Alright, hold up a moment. Let me get my Persona 4 cheat sheet stuff ready. Okay, there it is. Got the social link guide all at the ready. So, I want you guys to know, I did some— oh, for the love of— no, Yosuke. I did a little bit of off-stream grinding in, after I'd ended the last Persona 4 stream. And, I ended up getting a— well, first of all, I couldn't find the enemy that I needed to get for, like, two specific side quests, like, I believe it was... it was this one, and this one. Rumors say this game just doesn't end. Oh, hey, DG, guess what? Good news. I ended up doing something, off-stream that I didn't mean to, but look at what I got here! I got the motherfucking Totska Blade! Yeah! Because, off-stream, I encountered the Reaper! And I'm so upset that I ran into him off-stream. Never mind, the game might end. What, now that I have the best sword in the game? Goodness gracious, I can't believe the jump in power that that I was bestowed upon, and like, compared to all these other weapons that I have on me. Wait, did I also get anyone else in the process? Yeah, I went from 200 to straight to 400. Amazing. Also, I may have screwed up on Arahabaki's skill set because I only gave him one. Okay, so in this game, the Reaper can be found through any random chests. He can be found through any random chests, and, like, what gives it away is, like, Risei's going all like, oh, wait, you should probably not open that chest. I'm sensing a lot of, like, menacing energy. And I'm like, okay, open it either way. But you wanna know what helped me through that fight? Especially since, you know, like, me and, you know, the current three that I have with me. Aside from, like, high levels. I'm guessing it's just, like, it's based on RNG. But apparently, what eventually had helped me out throughout that whole fight, if I can frickin' find it, there it is! The homunculus! I have no idea how many were used, because, you know, he was trying to insta-kill all of us. But thankfully, I had a great number of these. So let's see. Anyways, let us continue. Let's continue on. Labor Appreciation Day. Seriously, it's so... Yeah, we're very, like, we're late into November right now. Okay, it's also very foggy in the city, too. Pretty sure I'm already, like, finished with this one. Yeah, because I already got King Frost. Yeah, isn't the true end obtained by, like, maxing out, Marie's social link, though? Which I've already done. Unless there's an extra catch to this that I don't know about. Not that true end? What do you mean, not that true end? Are you serious? I still didn't find that item that guy was wanting? What the heck? Okay. There you go. Here's your dang... Oh, I got a bead chain. Okay, thanks for that. I gotta do something the last day in Inaba? How am I gonna know that?
My.
Hmm. Are you serious? Oh boy. Fan told me I didn't resemble my sister much. You're so like... How many times am I gonna have to do favors for the twins? Experiment in telepathy? Alright, back to the riverbank again. Oh, okay. And back here again we go. Are you serious? I'm not gonna sell any of the stuff that I got until I know that I'm You know what, we're gonna catch some bugs here too. Anyways, I was gonna try to start stream a little early as like 4 p.m. EST, but I had to tend to my food that I ordered off of Uber Eats. It was a really good meal. Anyways. Yep, we are at rank 8 with Kanji. We're almost done with his social link. I'm so amazed. But yeah, let's hang out with him. Let me just pull up again. Kanji brought you here, saying he wanted to talk someplace quiet. Fog has enveloped the area.
The other day, I went to visit Dad's grave. It's the first time I went on my own. I had a lot to tell him.
How was it?
How was it? Well, I felt like I could finally face him. A little late, though. Dad told me something right before he died. If you're a man, you have to become strong. Felt like he was telling me I wasn't a real man. Pissed me off. So I changed my looks and pushed myself away from people. Fighting gangs, thinking I was protecting Mom, trying to catch this killer. I thought all of that was how I was becoming strong. That I was really making up for all the trouble I caused. I was drunk off my power. But that wasn't it. That ain't what Dad meant. I still don't really get what being strong means, but I'm gonna start by not lying to myself. No more being scared of everyone, hiding my hobbies, staying away from people. Anytime, any place. I'm gonna bust right through as my own self. That's the way to deal with that other me in the TV world. As long as there's someone like that snot-nosed kid to accept me, I ain't afraid of nothing.
Good for you.
Sir, it's all thanks to you.
Alright, what do I got rank 9 again? Yeah, Mortal Blow. Okay.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna put those dolls of mine up for sale at the shop. They were a big hit with that kid and his mom. They called me just to say thank you. I got a kick out of that. Oh, I gotta go buy supplies. I need a jet.
Alright, I got the angel skirt. Actually, I'm gonna save right outside. I'm gonna save right outside the shopping district, so I can hang out with Naoto to boost like my chances of like so I could boost my chances of like completing her social link a little quicker too. No, he's not there. There we go. There's Angyoki. So far, I've already gotten every persona that's needed for his fusion. I just did not know that he was he was number 4. I mean, he was a crossbred fusion. Also, man, I'm still upset that I really just skipped out on doing Adachi Social Link. Otherwise, I would have got. Otherwise, I would have also been rocking with Son Goku, Sun Wukong over here. Who else? Saturnus is good for. Oh yeah, because I don't think I won't be needing Barong anymore. So I'm gonna need I kind of want to get Isis as well. But we'll just wait it out. Alright, I did save, I think. Yeah, I did. Alright, we're gonna hang out with Naoto. I'll complete the Devil Social Link,
Senpai! Well...
About the Culture Festival. I'm sorry. It was the only way. I couldn't possibly have gone out in front of the crowd wearing a swimsuit. It's embarrassing enough to be on stage at all, let alone for a beauty pageant. Oh, how do I... But you won! I didn't expect that myself. Since that day, more people have turned an inquisitive eye toward me. To be honest, it's a bit overwhelming. Okay, that was not a good answer. That's that side. Have you heard the latest rumor from the Amagi Inn? The night of our stay, someone reported hearing men scream from one of the rooms, and oh no!
Oh.
I should be getting back. I didn't mean to keep you here for so long. I have a gift for you. You should have it if you're ever feeling hungry.
Please accept it.
Thank you for the caramel drop.
Good night.
Alright, time to redo that. First things first, skip all this! Oh, that's because, oh, I can try to hang out with Kanji. Oh, wait. It's probably because of the volume. Hang on a moment. Wait, can I actually legit hang out with her, though? Let me check. It's because of the volume, that's why. I did not know that. Okay, so it did... But let me... Oh god, that's not what I want. I'm guessing this was the correct answer after all, then. Oh well. As long as it, like, you know... As long as it helped, you know, boost up my, my chances of, increasing her social link. Let's continue on with this. Can't even see the sky with all this fog. I really don't like this weather. Huh? Why? I'm fine with it. Some people say the fog is poisonous. I don't feel bad at all. You're worrying too much. Just imagine that the town was supposed to be like this from the very beginning. Pretend that this is natural. If you say so. More students are calling in sick lately, but I guess it's nothing really unusual. Gigi, I don't know how far back you are. Sheesh.
Senpai!
Anyways, just skip that. And I already know what the answer to this next question is going to be. I technically planned these next 2 days ahead in advance. Maybe I should go home for today. The fog doesn't seem to be lifting either. Don't you feel drained on foggy days? The bad news is that I can't go home yet, though. That's the crushing reality of a full-time employee. Days like these, I just want to spend all day counting my money at home. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. It's easy to count when you use a sequence of numbers with a common difference. 2, 4, 8, 16, 32. Numbers with geometric progression are more difficult to count by. Here's a sequence that's even harder to count by. 0, 1, 1, 2, 3, 5, 8, 13. Sora-kun, can you answer this? 0, 1, 1, 2, 3, 5, 8, 13. What is the sequence called? It's called the Fibonacci sequence. Yes, that's the Fibonacci sequence. Good to know you're studying. The Fibonacci sequence is defined by starting with 0, then 1, then all others are the sum of the 2 before them. I wouldn't dream of having my money grow in geometric progression, but at the very least I can wish for a Fibonacci growth. Sorry that I'm getting off topic, but my husband is acting weird lately. Not that we've been fighting, but he's been going on about how the fog is poisonous. I'm so depressed. Let's just continue the lecture. I was never taught about this sequence! I was never taught about this frickin' sequence ever, at all. In grade school or in high school. So I can just straight up finishing. I could just straight up finish up Kanji's social link if I wanted to. Or you know what? We can go ahead and no, not with you though. let's progress with our... Oh yeah, let's also find all the other students that needed my, Let's find all the people that needed my attention. For the love of God, enough of the TV listings! There's your old ore. Spirit radio. Seriously, it's like there's supposed to be music playing here as the fog has just it doesn't even feel like music. It's just creepy ambiance. There's your damn lumber. And I think someone needed something at like the third. Yeah, I honestly kind of miss listening to Heartbeat Heartbreak and Your Affection so much. And I could forget about you. I am not dealing with you, Riddle Senpai. Not Riddle Senpai. Where the heck is the little girl? Where's the other twin? I need to do a favor for the other twin. Maybe I'll find her in somewhere in the shop district. Am I just not able to find them at all? Let's see, what else? Nah, not check the city. Maybe I should, though. That's right, then there's... nothing really new here again. Anything outside my house? Nope. Okay. I don't want to hit that option. Between finishing kanjis and ranking up Naoto's a little more, we're definitely just gonna have to continue with Naoto's.
Senpai?
Obtained information pertaining to the Phantom Thief.
Yes.
Nice try, DG. Game would now do a search for the Phantom Thief based on the information she gathered. I have learned that in recent days a suspicious man has been spotted around the shopping district. He isn't a local, and his appearance doesn't mark him as a tourist or a shopper. I talked to the owner of Shiroku's store, and she said that she saw the man only a few hours ago. She confirmed it was the same man who bought the card. If that's true, then he's likely looking for his next hiding place for one of the stolen items. We may be able to catch him in the act. You seem happy.
Huh?
Is that what you think? Well, I'm not unhappy. It's just, I have complicated feelings on the matter. If my deductions are correct, there are two things remaining that the Phantom Thief has stolen. And if so, I'm quite certain that he's going to hide that one. Perhaps he is. Anyway, where in this area could he hide something unnoticed? I have an idea. Let's go, Senpai. Thought we already established this, that, like, this whole Phantom Thief, like, side plot in Naoto's Social Link was a frickin' inspiration for Persona 5. We're at the shrine. We get it, fog has enveloped the area. Hold up. You're... Uh-oh! The man brandished a knife! Run!
Senpai!
There's no need to alarm. That knife is a toy. The man dropped the knife and ran away. This knife. I knew it! It's another one of the 7 tools I made. This is a knife-shaped radio. As I said, it's just a toy. I consider you a friend as well, so please don't do these rash things any longer.
I apologize.
By the way, Slice, so I know that it, like, in her 7th, when you try to go for rank 7 in the Social Link, no, actually, no, rank 6, you can try to romance her earlier on. And Slice is giving me shit for not picking the romance option. I'm sorry for involving you in this. We've almost reached the end. Just a little more, and it will be over, for some reason. The thought is not a cheering one. I never had a case like this before. Not just finally... Okay. And there we go. Rank 8. Okay, what do we get? Heat Riser! Okay! Sorry, Invigorate 2. I ain't gonna keep you in... I ain't gonna keep you after all. I'm going home now. I have research to do. You needn't worry about the Phantom Thief case any longer. I'll explain later, once everything calms down.
I'll see you again.
Wow, we didn't even go to the third. We didn't even go with the third response or whatever. Alright, so we could do the tutoring job today, or who else can we hang out with? Rise, but I am able to progress more with her Social Link, but I just haven't felt like we just have not had a good time to try to hang out. That's the thing. So we're just gonna have to go with, oh, we could also do, the janitor too, that's right. I did say that I wanted to finish up, doing this Social Link right here. But what'll happen if, okay, yeah. I'll save the tutoring for next time then. Alright, let us finish this up.
I'm sorry.
You're already done with work today, aren't you? I wanted to say goodbye. Goodbye? I'm leaving this hospital today. Sayako looks straight into your eyes. I grew to hate hospitals, all the life and death. In the end, everyone leaves, leaving me behind. I was lonely. Then I remembered that. I wanted to help. I became a nurse because I wanted to save people's lives. I couldn't see that it was as simple as that. No, I probably didn't want to see it. And to think that the one who would show me this is just some kid with a rag in his hand. I tend to go for older rich men, and I landed a child. So, I'm going. I'm going to find that path I gave up on. I thought I couldn't do it, but I will walk that road. I'm going to be my own guide, thinking, walking, taking responsibility for myself. Once I've done all that, I think I can finally say that I've truly lived.
Will you take this?
It's a hospital ID.
I give you the person I was when I was here.
And with that, the Devil Arcana social link has been maxed out and completed. And now we can create Beelzebub. Mastering the Devil social link, you can now fuse Beelzebub, the Prince of Lies. Quite a title for him. I'm going to say this. It's as much to myself as it is to you. What's right?
What you should choose to do in life. The answers to those things lie within you. So long.
Gosh darn it, what up with the partial voice lines? Bye-bye, Sayako. The old Japanese calendar had different names for the months. September was Nagatsuki, and October was Kanazuki. This weather feels like all the gods have gone away and left us since the last month. The fog is just nasty, isn't it? It's like being wrapped up in gauze, like an Egyptian mummy or something. Of course, if my house was as nice as one of the ancient pyramids, I probably wouldn't complain about it so much. But mummies are already dead, so they don't have anything to worry about. You, however, have tests coming up, and if you have failed the last exams, you have even more cause for concern. I don't want to see you haunting these halls. Well then, Sora-chan, I've got a question for you. There are over 130 ancient pyramids in Egypt, but do you know who's buried in the biggest one? Hold up there. Wasn't it Khufu? I've never heard of Khufu before. That's right, the Great Pyramid is the tomb of the pharaoh Khufu, also known as Cheops. I don't know if I pronounced that correctly. It took over 20 years to build and was the tallest man-made structure in the world for almost 4 millennia. I'm gonna put this question on next week's test. I wish you all luck on moving on to the next grades. Study hard. TG, how am I supposed to freaking know? How am I supposed to get the correct answer to this if I don't freaking... Seriously, a lot of this is not, like, revolved around, like, your average American trivia or whatever. Hell no! Okay, who are we gonna who's gonna ask me to hang out with them? Okay, Rise is one of them. Okay, so far her. We're hanging out with her today. Blood first! Oh yeah, if I ever get around to getting Persona 3 Reload, which I definitely know is bound to happen at some point, I'm also streaming that. Because thankfully, I think I found out that Atlas wasn't stingy enough to put any streaming restrictions on it, like they did with this release or with P3 Portable. Why would you? Why would you even just, Yeah, honestly, just seeing a more updated version of the game, I'm kind of glad. Alright, we're hanging out with Rise today. Join Fez a whole lot. Alright. Good luck when you get to the answer, though.
Senpai!
Alright, let's hang out with Rise. Finally! I've been wanting to hang out with you, girl. Don't think that means I want to be, your boyfriend. Really? Why not? Today we're buying for you. I'll put together the best outfit for you, so be prepared. And James does the same thing is already killing you already. I've already checked out most of the stores. First is over there.
Oh.
That ad. I see. So Kanami is the new poster girl. Oh, remember that Kanami I mentioned once before? Kanami Mashita, the girl on that store's billboard. Can you show me the billboard at least? We were at the same agency and she was just below me. Well, she's cute, so it's no surprise that she's getting work. She's cute, huh?
What?
Senpai? That's not a question you should be asking when I'm standing right here. You overhear a conversation between some teenagers. Man, Kanami is so cute. It's crazy that she's still in middle school. I like how she's not so fake like Rosette. Uh-oh. Yeah, Kanami's plain and honest. Somewhere between the little sister and the girl next door. Like the kind of girl you want to protect. Yeah, I'm fake. That's the role I played. It was all an act. Everything. Hey, all that stuff about Kanami is an act too. Let's go home, Senpai. I don't want to be here. Rise dragged you back here to Samagawa floodplain. Senpai, are you happy right now? Do you like being with me? Like this, the way we are now? You like having such a cute underclassman, right? I'm an ex-idol after all. That part doesn't matter. Yeah, of course not. What am I saying? You see me as Rise, huh? The real me. Rosette. I quit so I wouldn't have to think about stuff like this. I have no regrets about showbiz. I wouldn't want to go back. Why would I sacrifice my real self? I just want to become a Rise who's needed by the ones who see the real me. Like you, Senpai. That's the me I want to be. It's the truth. See your passionate will. Alright, what skill do we get now? That's been long overdue since then. She will periodically aid you during battle. In various ways. Like what? Like, does that mean she's gonna give me buffs? I got a little upset today when I heard those kids talk about Kanami. I'm sure I'll forget it by tomorrow. Rise looks helpless. Laugh it off! Hey, that's mean! I'm serious here. You're making me look stupid. I see. Maybe I am kind of stupid. Thank you, Senpai. I feel a little better. I'm honestly kind of glad that I can pick some of these options now I've maxed out my social stats. I'm sorry for being so selfish today. When I was working, I met lots of people, but at the cost of free time to meet people outside of work. I had no free time at all. So when I was alone, I was truly alone. Whatever I was thinking about, I had to keep it to myself. So, right now I don't want to be alone. Stay with me just a little longer. Uh-oh.
I'll see you later, Senpai.
Alright. What can we get? One's down here. Those are good. Is there really nothing else to do? Oh, wait, I see Aya. Yeah, here. A stag beetle. Okay, yeah. Here, you can have it. I wonder what else I can try to get. Alright. Let's see. Is there anything on the fusion forecast? Nope. Tomorrow, though. Alright. I mean, I kind of want to get Siegfried. Hang on, where is he? He's down here. Yes, he is. Right here. Let's see, who can we try to... Oh, wait, that's right, I can probably now give Siegfried, Arms Master. But then we're gonna have to get Ananta back. Unless... Oh, this whole time I never even knew I had two Chariot, personas. You know what, I'll also put Null Physical on him. Yeah, so Arms Master, App Pupil, this, Null Physical just because. Hang on, that's for all foes, okay, so... so let's see, Vorpal Blade... Null Physical... I don't think High Counter will be needing. Arms Master, though, yes. App Pupil, and then... lastly... Before I even... okay, like, let me see what other... Can I actually inherit something like Thunder Rain from Thor? No, I cannot. Right, where was it again? With Thor... Yeah. I think it was, yeah. So, okay. Arms Master. App People. Null Physical. Vorpal Blade. You know what? I think Myriad Arrows just because, unless I can, sub that in for something else. Oh yeah, that's right. Maybe this. No, actually, we've done enough growth 3ing, enough as it is. So, this one. Heck yeah, hi Siegfried. You're certainly not the Siegfried that I know from Soul Calibur, but hey, I'm glad to have you aboard. We won't really need high counters since we have null physical. Ooh, now, regen 3. Alright, now let me get back, what about Arahabaki, Scotty, and... Nope, that just gives me Barong again. Could go for Atropos, but like, what's the point when I already can when I already have someone as big as Ananta? Speaking of Ananta, let's get them back. Where are you? I need you in order to rank up. Naoto. Who else did I also lose in the process? Oh man. I knew I should have been paying attention a little more. Oh yeah, okay, like, Thor was gone already, and so, same for, like... And I feel like under ones as well, like... You know what, we can, You know what, instead of hanging out with her... But wait, hold up.
Oh, Senpai!
Yeah, let's hang out with her. Why not? Let me just turn on the lamp, by the way. Hang on. Alright. Ah, I saw your cross-dressing contest. You were really beautiful. Oh, it's strange to call a man beautiful, isn't it? I'm sorry. But you look so good with your makeup. I'm jealous. I don't look good with makeup. I wish I looked more mature like you. Fine the way you are. What? No,
Thank you very much.
feel much more confident now. I was surprised at Tatsumi-kun's cross-dressing. It sure was intense. If he were a musical piece, it wouldn't have an intro. It would just begin suddenly at fortissimo.
Oh.
Look at the time. We've been talking for such a long time. I have to be home pretty soon. Here, senpai. Please resume when you're feeling tired after club practice. I'm glad that we spent time together today. I'm so happy that we could talk.
Good night.
Hey, don't you think that there are more and more people getting weird because of the fog? I even see people wearing these huge gas masks around town. Yeah, and people are getting sick too. Haven't there been people saying a lot of weird stuff lately? Like that the world is ending and that global warming is because of original sin, nutty stuff like that? Hey! What do you think is going to happen if you think someone's sick, but you don't do anything about it? I mean, to be honest, yesterday, my dad... Good morning. What's up, you guys? You don't look so well. Are you exhausted from studying for the test around the corner? I hope you're not forgetting something. Christmas is coming up in a month. Have you found your dates yet? I've got mine already. Tell you what, I'll give you guys a Christmas question. Alright, I'll ask a question regarding cakes, Red. Which of these is considered a rice cake? Hold up. Is it dongo or is it something else? Let me just... Nope, it's mochi. It's mochi. Excellent. Mochi is a type of rice cake. When you think of cake, you think dessert, but something pounded together is also called a cake. That's the case with mochi, as it's rice pounded together. As another example, kamaboko is a fish cake, the fish meat pounded together. However, you probably don't want to be eating fish cakes on Christmas night. Let me just... Okay, we're back now. Alright. Who are we going to be able to hang out with, though, today? Wait, that's right, there's also the... I forgot to do daycare as well, to consider that, honestly. Okay, now I remember, yeah, Byakko was one of the personas that I just got rid of. Byakko, Thor, someone else. How could I forget who the other persona was? You know what, let's also sell these, by the way. A Gardenia sword, not like I'm gonna need that, I already got the best sword in the game. And that, too. Or beasts, like the... Mjolnir boots, yo! Alright, another gun for Naoto. And another one. Dragon Scale. Stylish Kimono. Black Feather. Devil Drum. And okay, that is it for those. So let's see what these other weapons are. What the heck are the old? What? I don't think I've ever seen these other weapons before. All I know are these two. Let's see. Silence and low odds of inflicting silence. Regular sword, +1 luck, as if that's gonna be needed. Reduce fire damage, 30%. Plus 25% wind damage. Let's see, what about these? Vampire shoes. Mjolnir boots. That could be, honestly, a good one for someone like Chie. How about these? I'm gonna still keep the Suzaku feather for Yukiko, obviously. We ain't gonna need that. What about these guns? None of them even have a bonus to them. This one is the only good one, like, that's, you know, that has a little more compared to this and the Algernon. So I'll just keep the Algernon for Naoto. Definitely might as well getting new equipment for your party. I mean, but like, they're so pricey though, that's the thing. And like, I think like, I've already got like, everyone's stuff covered at the moment. Like, and after all, I won't be even needing a new sword now that I've got the Totsuka blade. Like, and I'm keeping, like, the current weapon I have for... I have the current weapon for Yukiko, because, like, you know, more SP means more, honestly. Unless, like, you know, maybe this would be, like, a good substitute here, the +10. Oh yeah, and then, okay, let's see, like, armor... Stylish Kimono, Dragon Scale. And then some new accessories got added too. Darkness resistance, light resistance, and +5 strength. What does Kanji have on him? Wait, hold up. Evasion rate to physical attacks. And then strength +5. Alright. We good now. Alright, who is available to hang out with, aside from the ones that I don't really want to hang out with? Can we hang out with Rise again? Okay, yeah, we can try to hang out with her again. But what about Kanji, though? Where is... There's a... Either him or finish up Rise. I mean, I know, either finish up him or, like... We might as well just, you know, continuously hang out with Rise because I need to have more bonuses from her. More supportive abilities. Alright, let us go. Came with Rise, who seems enthusiastic about eating out.
What
What should I have? Heck, maybe our shop should do something like this.
Wait, we're already at like... Oh, we're... Okay, rank 8.
How about a gunmo kebab? Or a tofu croquette?
Well, if it isn't Rise-chan.
You're the deputy mayor, right? Good afternoon.
I heard the news. You know, about the upcoming film. You haven't heard yet? You know Kanamin, right? Konami Mashita. They're gonna be filming nearby, right? I hope they stop by Inaba, too. Oh, I know. Why don't you ask?
Kanamin. I don't have anything to do with them anymore.
But wait, how many are coming? We only have small bed and breakfasts around here. Got it! They can stay at the Amagi Inn. All right, I need to go tell that manager guy I was just talking to.
Oh, Rise-chan. Nice to see you.
Inoue-san, what do you want today?
I'm down here scouting film locations, so I thought I'd come see you. I wanted to hear your answer one more time, face to face. Are you sure you're not coming back?
I'm not going back.
I see. Okay, I understand. Well, now I can focus on my new job. I signed up as Konami Mashita's manager. Remember how we were talking about doing that movie? They picked Konami as your replacement. We're gonna sell Konami. I have every confidence she'll be just as popular, no, even more popular than Risette.
I see.
Although, Konami is an ordinary girl, we have to polish her so she sells. But you had that spark. You learned fast, adapted well to new situations, had that smile that could be as strong or weak as you needed. And those acting skills of yours, you were like an old pro. You could have reached heights most girls could never dream of. Yeah, that's what I think anyway. So, I just had to hear it from your own mouth. Well then, goodbye. Stay healthy, okay?
What the heck? That's not fair. After he made me answer? He never told me any of that when we were still working together. Acting skills? Of course I have them. What the heck? Telling me all that stuff now? It's too late.
Yeah, this is kind of sad to see. I really do feel bad for her.
Hey, why am I crying? There's no reason to cry. There's nothing to be sad about. Nothing. Senpai, I don't know why I'm crying.
Cry all you want. That's it. Cry.
I can't. My eyes will be all swollen tomorrow. I lost everything. I don't know how, but I lost everything. I'm scared. I'm sad. What's going on? Senpai, please, stay here. Stay by my side. Senpai.
Since this important moment, there's no turning back. Man, this is so messed up! I mean, I would want to hold her just to comfort her, yeah, but just, this option is just so, now that I think about it, this option is even more messed up when it comes to just, you know, just being friends with her. Man! But like I said, I already made my decision. Like, many streams ago, and I already have someone as, you know, my girlfriend.
Senpai. I have you. I have the others. I didn't lose everything. There are people who need me, right?
You say, smiling through her tears. Man! Just when I was about to make a joke, like, I thought that there was gonna be something else where I would have to, like, where there would be, I thought there would honestly be a different romance or befriend option, like, later on, and I had a joke set up for that when I would eventually play this. Now I feel like shit. Okay, so now what do we got? Stamina Song! Healing Wave is powered up to Stamina Song. The HP recovery effect at the end of battle has become stronger. That is actually pretty good.
I'm going home now. My head's all messed up. I need time to think it all over. About how I feel now. I don't want to lose anything more. Goodbye, Senpai.
Like I said, like, all this mention about Konami Mashita, like all you know is that she's just mentioned in this game. We never get to see her at all. Up until like Persona 4 Dancing, where we finally do get to see her. And then eventually, after that, you get to see like posters of her and Rise around Persona 5. Okay, we can try to talk with Naoto again. Or wait, can I not do the? Okay, yeah, I forgot. We can also tutor, but wait, where's my? Okay, let's see. The tower. Okay, Shu is almost done.
Senpai!
Well, yeah, let's hang out with the...
Excuse me.
You live with Dojima-san, correct? He's an interesting man. My first impression of him was your typical hard-boiled detective. But when the police officials and I were in disagreement about their methods, he was the only one to put a word in for me. In the end, my advice was still ignored, but I won't forget that he tried. I'll tell him you said that.
Well...
That's quite alright. He would have considered speaking up to be his professional duty. To thank him for that would only be a burden. The Shirogane family has close ties with the police, but that relationship is sometimes overshadowed by conflicting interests. That's why it's helpful to have detectives like Dojima-san around. And again, in his case. Okay, we need to definitely redo this one. We need to redo this one because it did not say to me that like, oh hey, your relationship can grow next time you hang out. Oh my god, finals is tomorrow? Hold up, what are my options for the home shopping program? Let's see this first. Wait, what did he say again? Ah, dang it, I can't... Wait, that's it? That's it? All he was selling is gas masks. And we didn't even get a chance to, like, buy anything from him. Unfortunately, there is no, like... He's a good man.
Yes.
The sense that he was making a serious effort to resolve this case. You and he are indeed quite similar. There we go! That was the correct answer. Shirogane family has close ties to the police, but that was sometimes overshadowed by conflicting interests. Help to have detectives like Jameson around in his case. Oh no, I don't think it really, like... But still, it's important that we get, like, you know, some social points out of that with her.
Please
Anyways, let me reread all of that of what Tanaka said there. Available for the next 3 days. Breathe safe and secure in any harsh environment. We're selling bundles of 4 gas masks, enough for the family, but the deals don't end there, folks. I'll throw in 4 emergency first aid kits with the 4 gas masks. Can you put a value on your family's safety? We can. Protect your loved ones for the low price of only 29,800 yen. Wow, I can hear the phones ringing off the hook already. Looks like we've completely cleared our inventory. Thanks for participating in our amazing sale, everyone. This week's sale is over, but you'll get another chance starting next Sunday. See you next time on this channel. Can't wait to hear Tanaka voiced by Patrick Seitz in P3 Reload. Alright, what are my options for today? Nope, no, there's no daycare today. I see Kanji. We can just finish up his
Senpai. Yeah.
I'll stop by your place. I brought Kanji here at his insistence.
Sorry for barging in like this. I thought it'd be a good place. Oh, first though, there's one more thing I figured out. Rise stopped by our store the other day. She said the dolls were cute, so I told her I made them. And she said that was creepy. Kinda stung, but I kept on showing her the other stuff I made. And in the end, she said, maybe you're an amazing guy after all. Pissed me off the way she said it, but that aside, I get it now. This is what he was talking about. Just been throwing in the towel all this time. Of course no one could understand me. I've been keeping my distance out of fear. So I decided that I'd do things my way, no matter how tough. But it ain't just about hanging out with guys who understand you and telling the rest to get bent. You gotta make an effort if you want people to understand you. I wasn't even trying. Not just about my hobby, but like when the police suspected me. It didn't even cross my mind to try to tell them my story. I let them think whatever they want. And because of that, you, Ma, and that kid all got dragged into it. I didn't put in the slightest effort to try and make them understand. It's easier for me to act tough. So from now on, I got 2 rules. Rule 1, be myself. Rule 2, get people to understand me. I want you to have this, Senpai.
A cute strap.
This thing's me being me. Now I can say it straight out. Huh? That other me is me.
Oh, here we go! Kanji's strong will that allowed him to accept and overcome his weakness has awakened his heart's true power. Yo! That's okay! As much as I like Takemi Kazuchi, I actually kinda like this new one he's got here. He's got a flame sword! Kanji's persona has been reborn. Takemi Kazuchi has transfigured into Rokuten Mao.
This? For reals? I get it. So I've become a little stronger, huh? You're my hero, dude. And my best bud.
It stands Kanji's straightforward feelings. Feel a tight bond between you and Kanji. And finally, the Emperor Arcana Social Link. It's finished. And because of that, we can make Odin! Mastering the Kanji Social Link. By mastering the Emperor's Social Link, you can now fuse Odin, the God of Storms! And let's see, what else does his persona get? Evade Wind? Okay. Honestly, I think we can forget about Dizzy Boost, honestly. By the way, I forgot to mention that, like, when it came to that fight with the Reaper, the fight with the Reaper, Kanji was an MVP in that fight, because he had Power Charge, and with Primal Force, I believe, he critted the Reaper. But oh my god, looking at his persona, like, even the art for it, oh my god, it looks so good.
Today, I'm holding the Oven Mitt Puppets 101 class right here. Don't worry, even you can do it. It'll be real cute. Believe me.
Spent more time than you planned with Kanji. It's gotten dark, so you said goodbye to Kanji. So because I've obtained these items from my social links just for maxing them out, this means I will be able to just, in New Game Plus, I'll just be able to, like, max them out without having to, like, wait, like, specifically in between, like, days and such, or something like that. Just, I can just easily, like, you know, grind them out. And the fact that I'm getting these items right away instead of, like... Because I remember in Persona 5, you would get these items, like, by the time, like, you yourself had to leave, Alright, so where is, Where are you, Odin? Okay, we found him. Okay, so 74. Oh, so this is what he looks like. Oh, lightning and wind, huh? I do want to get him, though. So let's see who... Okay, what are my options? I could use this fusion right here. Or I could just use this one instead, too. Okay, so Odin is also like like mostly proficient in magic as well, I guess. Let's see. Alright, but bye for now, Saoirse. I'm gonna get Siegfried back, though. Okay, he's also got the eye patch as well. Where's Siegfried again? He's down here. Alright, we're done with that. I don't think I can... Nope, I can't even do any jobs today. So here's what I kind of have planned out so far for this week. But here's the okay. But I have seem to have not anticipated this for tomorrow. But my area is gonna be expecting a snowstorm overnight, like going into later into the late morning. Like that's how long the snowstorm's gonna be happening. But like, if once the snowstorm goes away, like then I'll be able to try to stream my my early Valentine's one-off stream. Dang it! I didn't get a frickin'. I'm guessing I have to get those up in the morning then. Let's try to RNG our chances with one of our teammates. Female classmates, between Rise or... I say Naoto then. Great busing! Could become stronger soon. Okay, that's actually pretty good. But isn't it time for finals? Your second term finals begin today and continue until the weekend. Oh boy, here we go. Time to pull up the the cheat sheet to help me out with this.
Yo!
Look at this weather, man. What's up with this? It's really weird. Have you ever heard of anything like this before? Well, yeah, and finals start today. But that's seriously not the point now. It's going to happen. I'm worried, too. I thought that stuff about the fog being harmful to people was just a rumor, but people are getting sick. Even besides that, there have been a lot of weird rumors being spread around, too. Damn, I don't like how any of this feels. Finals day 1. What does French food stem from? Italian food. What is the figure in figure skating referred to? Geometric shapes. Next day. Finals day 2. Who is buried in the biggest pyramid in Egypt? Khufu. What is a book of maps called? An atlas. And then there's just one more set of questions. Why are we cutting to this for? We still have finals, damn it! Oh, there's no way we can keep the club going like this. Too many of our members are calling in sick. When is this damn fog gonna clear up? But Senpai, the people who are just slacking off aren't showing up either, right? You can keep the club with the members you're left with. Maybe the fog helped you find out who's the most dedicated to being in the club. Huh? That's one way of looking at it, I guess. Finals day 3. Okay. What word has the words bride ale as its roots? Bridal. Bride ale. What kind of bread is Congo Dory? It's a cuckoo. Oh my god, there's still more. Now we're in December! Finals day 4. Which country does this... Okay, so that was the last set of questions for November. Now we're in December. Okay, which country does the South Pole belong to? No country. 0, 1, 1, 2, 3, 5, 8, 13. What is this sequence called? The Fibonacci sequence. Hey, did you hear what they say happened on the Midnight Channel? Someone said they turned it on and there was a picture of this town in complete ruins. Huh? My friend said that she saw Inaba get swallowed by the fog and sent into some other dimension. She said there were monsters coming out of the fog too, like in that story. Have you noticed? Ever since this fog started, it seems that some people can see the Midnight Channel even when it's not raining. Could it be? Is our town getting more and more messed up? Oh boy. That is kind of a scary situation. Here we go, Finals Day 5. What desert is Welwitschia found in? Namib. Which of these is considered a rice cake? A mochi. And with that, we are done with our finals.
Man, this fog just won't quit. The weather report said it might start snowing soon. But what's going to happen if it snows with all this fog?
That's a good question.
Whoa! Where'd you guys come from?
Wow, that's quite a crowd you got there.
We ran into each other back there, so we came together. The fog's so thick that sometimes you can't see your nose in front of your face, so everyone's forming groups now.
It's definitely been weird lately. It's so cold, too.
Visibility's so bad it's scary. Can I stick close to you, Senpai?
Oh, this girl never changes.
It really is hard to see anything in this, though. It's just like on the other side.
Guys, put on your glasses!
When you put your glasses on, your vision becomes much clearer. Wow.
Whoa, it's all clear.
What the hell's going on?
These glasses are meant to help us see through the fog in the other world. But putting that aside, no glasses would improve one's visibility in a fog under normal circumstances.
Then, could the fog from over there be leaking into our world? Huh? Well, you guys think that's it? I was kind of expecting you to ignore it as Chie being random again. It's just a thought.
The mood darkens.
Anyways, today's the last day of exams, right? Let's get them over with so we can meet up at the special headquarters after school.
Wow, we haven't used that name in a while.
Last day of exams. Every question with ease was answered. Flowing. The answer seems to be flowing from your hand. There will be dramatic turns in the story from this point. It is strongly recommended you take this opportunity to save. Yes, I will. Just for the heck of it, yeah, let's save over here.
Hey, here's a story about the fog. Some specialists are raising concerns that this fog may consist of harmful substances. More and more citizens are calling for an investigation into the cause of the fog and the facts about it. Though the government has begun its preliminary investigation, many feel that the causes will be hard to pinpoint. Is this fog really dangerous?
You hardly ever see people walking around town anymore. Or here either.
Everyone's too scared of the fog now to go outdoors much.
It does seem a lot like the fog on the other side. But beyond that, I'm clueless.
There's another item of note here. A summary of Namatame's career with details about the case. The suspect was having an affair with the first victim. It seems she was killed due to relationship troubles. Also in April, Miss Saki Konishi's body was discovered. The police are looking into a motive for the murder. In July, a boy living in Inaba performed a copycat murder. The boy was initially thought to be the culprit behind all the killings, but later suspicion was thrown upon Namatame. Last month, the suspect attempted to kidnap a 7-year-old girl of Inaba, resulting in his arrest. It seems Namatame is still confined to his hospital bed, so further interrogation has yet to commence.
So it's finally over. A lot of stuff's happened. But all that's left is for the police to build a case for Namatame, right?
Can they prove anything?
I'm sure your uncle can.
But the stuff he was saying was so obviously nuts. If he says anything about the TV world, he might be considered mentally unstable.
Also, I heard before that if the police don't have enough hard evidence, it's difficult to build a case.
Yes, there are many such cases and culprits. It's the eternal conundrum for crime investigators.
So even if they're caught, the law can't do shit?
It's a possibility.
Hell's up with that? We all know he did it. You can't just let a maniac who thinks he's saving people by killing them run wild on the streets.
They better not dismiss something this serious because of some mental issues. Saki-senpai. No, not just her, or that announcer. Even King Moron is his fault. If it weren't for what he did, nobody would have tried a copycat killing. It's his fault Nanako-chan's in the hospital right now, too.
You remind me that you made a promise with Nanako to buy a new kotatsu.
What's the matter?
Told the others about your promise with Nanako.
A kotatsu?
Oh, then why don't we go check them out right now? I know Nanako-chan would be psyched if she came home and found a new kotatsu.
Dude, why didn't you tell me sooner? The winter season's coming up and we just got a bunch of them in stock. All right, off to the houseware section for Nanako-chan!
If we're getting a kotatsu, we better get some oranges to complete the set.
It's a cliche because it's true, damn it.
The best compliment to a kotatsu would be a heated rug.
Dude, that much juice would kill the breaker the moment you tried to microwave something. Oh yeah, you've never used a kotatsu before, huh, Ted? It's nice and toasty.
Can I still stay here? You kept your promise to me, so I should be going back. But I don't want to go until Nana-chan gets better.
Of course you can stay. How many times do we have to say this before it gets through to you?
Nanako-chan would be sad if you weren't there when she wakes up.
But I couldn't save Nana-chan.
Don't be silly. We saved her together.
We caught the killer, man. We couldn't have done that without you.
Teddy, you shouldn't talk that way when Nanako-chan is still fighting.
You guys.
Come over to my place.
Can I really?
That's right, you're just by yourself at home now, huh?
Hey, why don't we pick out a Christmas present for Nanako-chan while we're at it?
Oh, that's a great idea. I'm sure she'll be out of the hospital by then.
All right, but none of this charge it to Yosuke stuff this time. Seriously. We're clear on this, right?
Oh, come on. Why would we do something like that?
Dude, the clothes you got for this guy? I almost pissed my pants when I saw the receipt. How many days do you think I had to work to pay that off?
Well, I can't help it if Junes overcharges for things.
Ugh. Well, I guess you gotta expect that. It's not like Chie-san's ever had the occasion to help a guy shop before.
What? What did you just say?
Come on, baby. Don't fight over me.
Stay out of this!
Let's leave them be and think of a present for Nanako-chan on our own.
But what would a girl her age want?
What do you think Nanako-chan would appreciate most?
It has to be one of these two. You know what? No. Where's that doll?
That's not really for kids. It's still pretty cute. Just like the real thing.
All right, as soon as Nanako-chan's out of the hospital, we'll have a party at your place.
Yes! And we'll bake the cake!
Of course!
Let's make it a cake to remember.
Oh, no, you're not! Are you trying to send Nanako-chan back to the hospital?
It's Adachi.
Hello, this is Adachi. I want you to stay calm and listen to me, okay? Nanako-chan's condition suddenly got worse. The doctor wants you to come to the hospital immediately. We'll be waiting.
Come on, let's go!
Municipal hospital. Oh man. Dojima is listening to an explanation from the doctor. There have been loud voices throughout the hospital for some time now.
Doctor, this fog is poisonous, isn't it? Isn't it filled with viruses? They said so on TV. Isn't there a vaccine or something for it?
Calm down, please. That's just a rumor.
Don't tell me to calm down! You're lying! We know you have medicine for this! Are you just going to stand there and watch us die?
Why would we do something like that?
What a commotion.
What the hell's that supposed to mean? Can't you see how much pain she's in?
All we can do right now is monitor her condition closely. Dojima-san, you need to return to your...
I don't give a damn about myself. Do something about Nanako.
Dojima-san!
Just save her. For God's sake, please save Nanako.
We'll do our best. I must ask you to step outside for the time being.
Nanako.
The nurse accompanied Dojima back to his room.
Hey, can't you do something? This all has to do with the world you came from. Can't you figure something out?
I'm thinking, but...
Damn it! Why does this have to happen to a little girl like her?
Calm down.
How am I supposed to stay calm at a time like this? Can't believe this is happening.
Nanako-chan's gonna be okay, right?
You guys still here?
How is Dojima-san doing?
His wound's opened up again. They're treating it over in his room now.
Any luck with your investigation on Namatame?
About that. I won't mince words here. We're gonna have a hard time making these charges stick.
What's that mean?
I talked with the guys at the station, and it'll be next to impossible to find him guilty in court. Especially given the reason why we took him off our list of suspects for the first case.
Oh yeah, something about him having an alibi.
Yeah, that. And the whole angle about him putting people into TVs, there's no way that'll stand up in court. No one would believe that. What the public wants is when, where, and how Namatame killed these people. And Dojima-san knows it.
Well, ain't you calm about this?
I'm just telling you the truth.
And you call yourself a cop? Huh? You want to see that stuff so bad, we'll show you! Hurry up and bring a TV here, damn it!
Hey, stop!
What the?
Is Nanako-chan's family here? Hurry inside. Please talk to her.
What the hell? What's going on?
No. Nanako-chan. Daddy.
Hang in there.
Nanako-chan. Nanako-chan. Can you hear us? Do you understand what we're saying? Your big brother's here with you. Just hang in there. Where's Dojima-san?
We're calling for him right now.
How's Nanako?
Doctor.
Big Bro.
I'm right here.
I'm scared. Big Bro. Dad and Annie.
Nanako! Nanako!
I'm sorry, sir.
Damn it!
Nana-chan.
We did everything we could, but we still couldn't figure out what caused this.
Nanako-chan.
Dojima-san, what's with that look? Huh? What's wrong, everyone? Hmm? Huh? Wait, is Nanako-chan... But then, where did Dojima-san go? His room isn't that way. Wait a sec. That's the way to...
Senpai! Senpai! Dojima-san might have gone after Namatame! Adachi-san said he was admitted to this hospital!
You transported him to the same hospital? For crying out loud, he's the suspect in the case!
What are you getting mad at me for? This is the biggest hospital, and he's in no condition to be moved.
Why didn't you say anything?
In case something like this happened, the details of a suspect's hospitalization are confidential information.
Just tell us where he is already! Dojima-san's on his way, ain't he? You don't know what he's gonna do there if we don't stop him!
Kanji-kun, you don't mean...
Hold on. Just what are you guys talking about?
Cough it up! Where's his room?
Top floor in the second surgical ward. Furthest room back. But there's a police guard.
I was always watching over Nana-chan, and I still couldn't save her. It happened in my world. Even though I was the only Teddy in that place, I still couldn't do anything.
Let go of me. I need to speak to him.
Like we said, without permission.
Permission? Who gave them permission to kill Nanako? Tell me that, huh? The hell with you all! Why is he still alive when Nanako's dead? Give me back Nanako! Give her back! She's all I have! She's the only one in the world.
Call a doctor!
Let go of me. I need to...
Holy crap! Dojima-san! Quick, get him to his room. I'll go alert the doctors.
Dojima-san, was he seriously gonna...
His only daughter's dead. Nothing would have surprised me.
Dojima-san probably knew that there's little to no chance Namatame would be convicted. Damn it. He killed Senpai, and now Nanako-chan. And the bastard's gonna walk away without paying for what he did.
That's not right. one that gets to go on living.
The window in the room is wide open. What are you doing?
I was scared, so I...
You have your life, and now you want your freedom too?
It's your fault that Nanako-chan's...
I didn't.
12 o'clock. Is it the Midnight Channel? Hey, isn't this...
I failed to save her. It's because you got in my way.
Another Namatame? How? The real one's right here and we already beat his shadow!
No. Come to think of it, Namatame never faced his other self. And we didn't witness his shadow returning to his body as a persona either. Perhaps that's why we're seeing this now.
What the... I failed, but it wasn't my fault. And the law can't touch me anyway.
What?
Is that what Namatame's really thinking? Then... he wasn't deranged or anything. He knew what he was doing.
To hell with the law! I won't ever forgive what you did!
This... please! Stop!
Huh? Stop what? We ain't even done anything yet. Or do you want us to do something? Something fitting for a bastard like you!
Kanji...
Do whatever you want. You hate me because the child died, don't you? I don't care either way. Living or dying makes no difference to me. But you're different. You can't do such a thing. You wouldn't dare, right? I'll continue saving people. It's my mission.
Mission?
My God.
Please, stop.
He wants us to stop. What should we do?
What do you mean?
We can't let this bastard do whatever he pleases.
Still, what are you going to do?
No way I'm gonna walk out of here doing nothing.
I understand, but...
This must be a luxury suite. Most hospital wards don't have such large televisions. Why, with something like this in the room, this man could escape at any time. Although once he enters, he may find there's no way out.
Wait a second. You don't mean... Are you... serious?
You just gonna turn your back and walk away?
That's... but...
What's gotten into you guys? This is crazy! How can we do something like that?
Chie! Everyone, listen to me. If we're gonna do this, now is our only shot. We won't get a second chance. At this rate, the guy's gonna get off the hook, and he'll go around saving people again. You just heard what this bastard's really thinking. If that happens, it'll be just like Nanako-chan and Senpai. Who knows how many innocent people will die this time? I can't let something like that go. Someone close to me died. Her killer can't be convicted. And now I'm gonna let the same thing happen again? There's no way I can do that! It's just wrong, isn't it?
okay?
All we have to do is push him inside the TV. That's it. We do that one thing, and this is all over.
Just push him inside?
If any of you want no part in this, just leave the room. I'm not gonna force you to stay. As for me, nothing could make me forgive this bastard. But before we do this, I want to hear what you think. What do you want to do, leader?
Wait a second here.
We don't have time to wait. If we don't do this now, the cops will come back. What are you trying to say?
We're missing something.
Something we don't know. What don't we know?
Namatomi's true feelings.
But we just heard the guy's true feelings on TV! What didn't you understand?
Something's bothering me.
Well, what is it? I already told you there's no time to waste. Are you even getting at something here, or are you just stalling?
We're missing something.
Missing? Like what exactly? Damn it, I've heard enough of this bullshit. Give me a straight answer. Are we doing this or not? That's all I give a damn about right now.
Calm the hell down.
He's right. Let's all calm down for a second.
I'm perfectly calm.
Hey, what did you mean by we're missing something?
What's there to miss with a sick bastard like him?
Hey, let's all take a deep breath. After what happened to Nanako-chan and seeing Dojima-san, we're not thinking straight right now.
Fine.
Everyone took a deep breath. It seems that everyone has finally regained their composure.
You're right. We should calm down and think rationally about this. I realize now that we've heard almost nothing from Namatome's perspective. There's no denying that this man brought great harm to Nanako-chan. But other than that point, the rest comes from our assumptions based on watching the Midnight Channel a moment ago. I won't deny that we were blinded by the heat of the moment, trying to impute all responsibility to him rashly.
But... yeah, the guy's not saying anything. Whatever reason he had, there's no doubt about the fact that he'd been throwing people inside the TV. It was him who put Senpai through that misery. How can we possibly understand someone who says killing people is the same as saving them?
Failing to understand and failing to listen are rather different things. Truthfully, not all the hitches that were nagging at me have been answered yet. We'll have to see what he can tell us about them. Though it appears he's in no condition to do so at the moment.
True. Dealing with him right now might not solve all the things that are bothering us. Damn it. But you better remember this. I'll do everything I can to stop him from repeating what he's done. Anytime, anywhere, anything.
Let's just think for now.
Jeez, how the hell can you stay so calm, man? Then again, that's why you're our leader. All right. Let's go ahead and think this through as much as we need.
If we leave any unanswered questions behind, we'll just be lying to ourselves. Yeah, that ain't gonna cut it. All right, I'm convinced.
Thank you. I'll think as hard as I can and try to help.
We all know how you feel, Yosuke. Come on, we've accomplished this much together, haven't we?
Right. Together.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Sorry. And thanks.
The case has taken a sharp turn and the investigation team is now one step closer to the truth. It seems that you will go on with your friends to solve another mystery. And now, the Fool has been maxed out. Out of all the Persona games, this moment hits the most for the choice decision? Yeah, because I was like trying to bestow upon the ability. Loki now! Okay! We can now make Loki. I have Odin. I sure as hell have Thor. Yeah, I was definitely going on the side of reasonable and rational thought. By mastering the full social link, you can now fuse Loki, the shapeshifter. Oh? Judgment? You have established the Seekers of Truth social link of the Judgment Arcana.
Hey, you guys? What are you doing? You can't be in here.
Oh, crap!
We were keeping an eye on the suspect.
If I effed up in one of these, I'd already be getting the bad ending. Oh my god, so it's honestly a good thing that I was... It's honestly a good thing I was, you know...
Outside seem to have their hands full helping Dojima-san. If Namatame were to escape, it would be a disaster for the police's reputation. And their trust in you, Adachi-san.
Oh, I see. We'll tighten security from now on, and I'll arrange for him to be transported out as soon as possible. So, if you guys can keep quiet about being in here, I'd really appreciate it.
How is he, Doctor? He seemed to be extremely agitated a moment ago.
He seems fine for now, but he really needs his rest. Outside, everyone. Doctor's orders.
Understood.
We should go too. Let's get back to Nanako-chan's room. So what's this thing we're missing, huh?
To tell the truth, there's something that's bothering me too. Why did he start killing people in the first place?
Well, he said himself it was to save them, right? So he killed his lover in order to save her and kept going?
The police speculated the first murder was related to the affair, so they called in Namatame for questioning. But everything in his testimony and his bearing, no matter what they looked at, they found nothing suspicious. If he truly is twisted enough to believe that murder is a means of saving people, I think that would have shown through.
You'd also be fast-traveling to March by killing Namatame and dragging him into the TV. Oh.
Maybe he faked it real well. Or maybe he started out with a normal motive and got a taste for killing after the first time.
No, if that were the case, his motive for killing that announcer would be even more inexplicable. Namatame and his wife were separated at the time. Both Misuzu Hiragi and himself testified that she had discarded him.
Oh, definitely. I do want to get around to seeing that. I've also seen, like, what happens if, like, if you don't, like, complete, the final dungeon of this month and the year. Like, I've seen that particular bad end.
Hiragi also knew about Yamano beforehand, and Namatame was shocked to hear of Yamano's death. Their relationship was known and was not strained to the point of murder. There's simply no motive in the affair angle. The police invested a great deal of effort into investigating this point. Therefore, we have no convincing motive for Namatame to kill Mayumi Yamano. Although her name was written in Namatame's own diary.
His reason for killing her.
It's still possible that he was crazy to begin with and no one realized, right?
I don't really get any of this.
Oh, this is so confusing!
Hey, we could hear you in there. This is a hospital. Maybe you should quiet down a little.
Oh, there you are, all of you. Please come with me immediately.
Huh? What's going on?
What are you waiting for? Hurry, go!
Where am I? Is this Teddy's world? This doesn't quite feel like it, though. I remember being at the hospital. That's right, Nana-chan. I couldn't do anything. Why do I even exist? I couldn't keep my promise. I lost my reason to be there. That's it. I remember now. So, it was true. Guys! Sensei! What should I do?
Oh, there they are. Nanako-chan came around.
Oh my god! Her vitals!
Huh? What did you just say? Nanako-chan's alive?
Are you serious?
It's very rare to be resuscitated after one's heart and lungs fail, but it does happen. But until I know why she collapsed in the first place, I can't say for sure how well she'll recover from here on. Still, Nanako-chan's a fighter, and she's trying desperately to stay alive.
So this isn't a joke? You're actually telling the truth?
Nanako-chan. Oh my god.
This is amazing!
Miracles do happen. I'm so glad.
I didn't know what I was gonna do. Come on.
You all should go home for the night. I'll speak with Dojima-san tomorrow about Nanako-chan's treatment. It's rather chilly outside. If it starts snowing, be careful not to catch a cold.
Wait a second, where's Teddy? I noticed he didn't come with us when we went to Namatame's room.
You're right. That's weird. I figured he wouldn't move from Nanako-chan's side.
Teddy, where did you go?
Oh yeah, he has a cell with him. Wait, I shouldn't use mine inside the hospital. I'll try calling him up once we're outside.
Couldn't save. I couldn't save. Why? Mayumi. And that girl too. I couldn't save them.
Huh? What's the matter? Feeling guilty all of a sudden? Sheesh.
I can't reach him. Did that stupid bear forget to charge the battery?
We took a quick look around the hospital, but there's no sign of him. I wonder where he went.
Oh, it's snow.
Hey, you're right. Wow, it's been a while since I last saw real snow. It doesn't look that pretty, though, because of this fog.
I guess this makes it the first snow of the year. It's freezing. Let's go home. Hey, Yosuke, if you find Teddy, don't forget to contact us, all right?
I know. Let's meet up at the special headquarters tomorrow. Man, that Ted. I hope he just went back home by himself. He's probably fine, but I'll hurry home just in case. Well, see you tomorrow.
Back in Namatame's room. Was it really right to stop everyone from what they were about to do? Of course. For now, you have no way of knowing. Remember that your cell phone has been off this entire time since you were at the hospital. There seems to be no messages. You should go home before you catch a cold. Well, Nanako will be alright. Then there's what happened in Namatame's hospital ward. Snow that started to fall and the fog that won't disappear. What lies ahead from here on? I'm very tired. You should hurry and get some rest for today. What? I'm back in the Velvet Room. This...
Welcome. It's been quite some time.
Seems you've been summoned to the Velvet Room.
Do not be alarmed. You are fast asleep in the real world. I have summoned you within your dreams. Now then, your journey has taken you quite a distance thus far. Do you believe you'll be able to successfully solve this mystery?
I can solve it.
Splendid! The precise destination of this vehicle, that too is getting rather hard to judge. If we continue driving blindly, we may end up leading you further away from the mystery that you must reach. Well, why don't we take a moment to look back on your journey? It was for that purpose that I summoned you here tonight. Margaret?
Voices you've heard many times before echo in your mind.
What's right? What you should choose to do in life? The answers to those things lie within you.
We are experiencing the words engraved into your memory during your journey.
Failing to understand and failing to listen are rather different things.
All right, let's go ahead and think this through as much as we need.
If we leave any unanswered questions behind, we'll just be lying to ourselves.
I'll think as hard as I can and try to help.
Come on, we've accomplished this much together, haven't we?
Right. Together.
And it seems you have comrades with you as well. Those heading in the same direction through this dense fog.
Seems that the car has stopped moving.
We'll be parked for the moment while I confirm our current heading.
As I mentioned previously, this year will signal a great change in your life. Though there isn't much time left, it can be worth your while to take the time to stop and reflect.
People are like water flowing in a river. There is only one stream, but all who pass through it are affected differently. Some travel fast, some change their course, experiencing countless events as they travel down the river of time.
Just so. The state of this room reflects the scenery of your heart. Perhaps this may be a time for contemplation rather than action.
I hear something in the distance. Seems you've been sleeping until now. You hear the doorbell ringing. Someone seems to be at the door.
Teddy's missing. I looked all over the neighborhood, but I couldn't find him anywhere.
I'm worried.
Yeah, me too. He was acting all weird lately. Rise and the others are checking inside the TV to see if he's gone back to the other side. We're meeting pretty soon, so will you come with me to Jeunesse?
Where could Teddy have gone? In any case, you decide to go look for him.
It's no use, man. We can't find him.
No luck for me either. I didn't sense anything over there. The fog's so dense it might be affecting my readings. I wish I could do better. I'm sorry.
That Ted. Don't tell me he really went back to his world this time. We told him over and over that he could stay here.
You recall the mysterious dream you had last night? This may be a time for contemplation rather than action. That is what Igor said, but... let's think about this.
I guess that's all we can do right now. He plays dumb a lot, but he's attached to us deep down. He wouldn't disappear without saying anything, right?
I'm worried for Teddy myself, but let's trust in him and await his return. Right now we must concentrate on the case. It won't be long before Namatame is transferred to another location. We must hurry, or we will miss our only chance to get his perspective on this.
You know, I've been thinking about the case since, but something just doesn't seem right.
Let's quickly review the facts. Of all the victims, only 2 were killed, Miss Yamano the announcer and Saki-san. From the documents we found in the car, we know Namatame had some sort of dealings with them. After that, there were multiple attempted murders in which we were targeted. It was only when he took Nanako-chan that we caught him in the act, identifying his modus operandi in the process.
When I hear you put it like that, sounds like the dude's guilty.
As a result of Namatame's arrest, the police admitted that Mitsuo Kubo was a mere copycat killer.
Back up to yesterday. Remember when you said Namatame didn't have a motive to kill the announcer? That's what's bothering me.
Right. Either he's completely nuts, or we're misunderstanding something.
You lost me.
She's trying to say that if Namatame is sane, then there may be facts in the case we don't know about yet.
Sane or insane? Sounds like a play I saw before.
When he talks about saving people, what does that actually mean? I don't think there's any doubt that it includes kidnapping people and throwing them into the TV.
Could he mean saving them through death? He did call himself a savior and said that the other side is a wonderful world.
So they'll be saved if they die? What a bunch of crap! The bastard should have gone and saved himself. What do you think, Senpai?
There's something else.
If you think about it normally, it's gotta be him. But there ain't nothing normal about that world anyways.
There's something I've been wondering about for a while. When we first encountered him, he said, "You're the ones I saved. Don't worry, I'll save this girl too." So, if he saves people by killing them, did he save us too? Wouldn't he actually have failed to save us?
You raise a good point. If he thinks that salvation comes only through death, his words to us make no sense. And another thing, the Namatame who appeared on the Midnight Channel said he failed to save Nanako-chan.
Well, maybe he really was trying to save the victims by putting them inside the TV. Come on, don't get all quiet like that. You guys know I just say the first dumb thing that pops into my head.
The possibility that he truly intended to save us.
But he's still the one who threw in Saki-senpai and that announcer, right? Sure, we haven't nailed down his motives, but that doesn't change the fact that he killed them. Or what? You think someone else was involved? What makes you think so?
The possibility of a culprit besides Namatame. Could there be something that proves this possibility? The warning letter.
Warning letter? Oh yeah! Whatever happened to that thing?
If Namatame's the killer, he must have been the one who wrote it, right?
Let's review them.
You recall that the first warning letter said, "Don't rescue anymore." And the second one said, "If you don't stop this time, someone close will be put in and killed."
Yes, that's right.
Isn't that kinda odd? Would someone who thinks he's saving people by killing them write stuff like, "Don't rescue or kill"?
Yeah, and the will be put in and killed part doesn't make sense either. If the killer was writing it, wouldn't it be more like, I'll put in and kill?
Hey, could this mean...
Namatame didn't write it.
Yeah. It's almost like someone else wrote this letter.
But only the killer would write such a letter and deliver it to Dojima-san's house, right? If someone else wrote it, that could only mean...
Dear God. Since this is such an unusual case, I was absolutely convinced that other than the Kubo incident, there was one culprit.
So, Namatame really was trying to save his victims?
Everything is exactly the opposite of what it first seemed. In Namatame's parlance, failing would have been the first 2 cases when the victims died. If he had used his method twice and failed both times, he would hardly have continued using the TV, and yet he did. It all seems to suggest that someone else wrote this warning letter while observing the entire case.
Someone else? Then... it wasn't Namatame that killed Saki-senpai and the announcer?
We can't say for certain yet. We urgently need to speak with Namatame face to face.
Y'all work together to take another step toward the truth.
How though? After what happened yesterday, they said they're gonna tighten security.
I have a plan. But there's no time to waste. Let's hurry to the hospital.
Hey, this place is off limits.
I'm a consultant with the police. I'd like a few words with Namatame-san. May I go in?
This is Unit 252, requesting confirmation on an ID. Name of Naoto Shirogane. Huh? Ah, understood. I see. Well, you're on the list. I can give you a few minutes, but I'll have to record your conversation with him for security purposes. Not that I expect you'll get anything coherent out of the guy. He's been spouting nothing but gibberish.
I'd like him to accompany me as well. He has no identification, but this is an emergency situation, and he's here in Detective Dojima's stead.
Huh? Detective Dojima sent him? I wasn't informed of this.
I'll vouch for his identity.
Well, I guess it's better than dealing with the man himself. We have our hands full with the transport procedures, so the last thing we need is Detective Dojima running wild. Detective Adachi is busy somewhere too. This is Unit 252. Huh? I see.
Has something happened?
There's something about a suspicious object out in the lobby.
Ah, well then, this works out nicely. You should back up your colleagues downstairs. We'll keep watch over Namatame-san. A disturbance in a hospital lobby, after all. It sounds serious.
If anything happens, hit the nurse call button. I'll leave the rest to you.
Understood. Please be careful. I knew they were undermanned, but I didn't expect it to go this smoothly.
Wow!
There's nothing much inside that suspicious object. So he won't be gone long.
All right, then now's our chance to talk to Namatame.
Namatame-san, there's something we'd like to ask you. It's tempting to think that you were the culprit behind this entire case. And to be honest, there are many in this town who hope you are. But we are here to learn the truth. So please, answer our questions.
Huh?
Seems that he understands what you're saying. Should you ask him? is saving killing people.
No. If nobody saves them, they'll be killed. That's why I put them in there.
Did you kill those two girls?
They were killed. I couldn't save them.
Who'd you throw in first?
Huh? Me?
Then tell me if my estimation is correct so far. After discovering the Yamano and Konishi incidents, you realized an appearance on the Midnight Channel meant certain death. Thus, to save her from that fate, you kidnapped Yukiko Amagi. You couldn't let her be killed, so you threw her into the TV, preventing the killer in this world from reaching her. And you repeated the process, as more individuals appeared on the Midnight Channel. It all falls into place. His body is weak, but his mind is sound. He's trying to tell us the truth.
Yeah, but if the stuff he's saying is true...
There's another killer who murdered the first two victims?
Indulge us in a few more questions.
Why did you enter the TV?
I didn't know. I never thought it would be that kind of place.
Why the warning letters?
What are you talking about?
Who killed the first two?
I have no idea. I want to know that too.
As I thought.
You... believe me? Did they find him? Did they find the one who did such cruel things? Mayumi...
Please calm down. Our ability to find the culprit rests on you. We know about the other world. In fact, we're the only ones who can fully understand what you have to say.
Only... you?
We did blame you for everything at first. But now I think we can accept whatever you got to tell us as truth.
Please. Tell us everything you can, calmly and slowly.
You're willing to listen? Do my story? All right. Soon after my affair with Mayumi became common knowledge, I returned to my parents' home, as if to run away from the scandal. And I started drinking heavily to drown my anxieties. I hadn't been able to reach Mayumi at all, and that didn't help either. Mayumi, where are you? She'd been disgraced on all the afternoon shows, and forced to resign from the program she was on. I caused her so much trouble. I wanted to at least apologize to her, but I couldn't even do that. I lost the will and energy to do anything. Then, one day, the rumor I heard some time ago came back to me. Since I had nothing better to do, I sat down blankly in front of the TV and watched my own reflection. And all of a sudden, there was Mayumi. Mayumi? Is that you? The Mayumi inside the TV looked as if she was calling to me for help. Mayumi? Mayumi! When I reached out unthinkingly to touch her, my arm disappeared into the TV, as if I had dipped it into a pool of water. I was so shocked that I lost my balance and nearly fell face first into the TV. I was so scared. I couldn't understand what just happened. I thought maybe I'd gone insane. In the end, I decided to think of it as just a dream, and I went back to the city the next day after finishing work. The next afternoon when I got to work, I was fired on the spot, as I expected. That wasn't what broke me, though. It was Mayumi being found dead. And not just that, but it had happened in my hometown.
Namatame is casting his eyes downward painfully.
I was dumbstruck. But later on, I remember the image of Mayumi I'd seen that night. Was it not a dream? Could it really have been an SOS from Mayumi? I hadn't touched another TV because the first time was so terrifying, but I decided to try it again. And I confirmed that none of it was a dream. So that image, was it something Mayumi showed me, calling for help? That's how I felt.
And eventually, you learned of the Midnight Channel.
I remembered that when Mayumi was alive, she was chasing a rumor about some bizarre TV program. I'd heard about it before, but I thought it was just an urban legend. But then Mayumi appeared on it, and later turned up dead. The more I thought about it, the harder it became to believe that the two events were unrelated. Soon after that, I came back to Inaba to answer the police's questions. I'd lost my job, and I wanted to know the truth of Mayumi's death for myself. Then, on another rainy night, someone else appeared on the Midnight Channel. It was a girl. She looked like she was calling for help, just like Mayumi. The first thing that came into my mind was, maybe this girl will be the next to die.
And that was Saki-senpai.
I'd been following all the news about Mayumi, so I noticed right away that she was the girl who found Mayumi's body. And if my hunch was right, she'd be the next victim. I didn't want her to die the way Mayumi did. So I desperately kept watching. I was consumed with the idea of rescuing her. Then, little by little, her image on the screen came into sharper focus.
It became sharper?
Sorry, I didn't mean to skip the... I thought he was done with that.
How did you find out it was her?
After I came back, my father couldn't bear to see me in such low spirits, and gave me a job with the family business. I met that girl when I delivered a package to the liquor store. After agonizing over it, I decided to meet her, and told her to be careful. But that same night, on the TV, she looked as if she was being engulfed by some black shape. She was writhing in pain. That's why I warned her. Why won't she pick up the phone? Come on! Please! The next day, they found her dead. I knew she was going to be murdered, but I couldn't save her. I blamed myself, thinking there must have been something I could have done. There was no one who depended on me. Nobody at work, not even my wife. Mayumi was the only one who accepted me for who I was. But she was murdered, and the same person killed another girl. I was beside myself. I couldn't forgive myself for doing nothing.
You really did love Miss Yamano.
Yes, from the bottom of my heart. Before I was married, my wife made it big in show business. I was happy for her, but it put a strain on our relationship.
I think I can kind of relate.
It was around that time when I met Mayumi. She was interviewing our candidate for the next election. She was a big-name announcer, but she only worked with local stations, and her attitude towards work was similar to mine. We both came from Inaba, so she was easy to talk to. I knew it was wrong, but I couldn't help getting intimate with her. She gave meaning to my life. Soon after Saki-san was found dead, yet another girl appeared on TV. That was you. She'll be kidnapped next, and murdered. I can't let her end up like Mayumi and that other girl. This time, I'm gonna do something. My opponent was a murderer who left no clues to his identity. I thought hard about what I could do to protect her from someone like that. I'll never convince her. If she gets suspicious and they arrest me, we'll save her then. The girl inside the TV looked as if she was smiling at me. And that's when it hit me. I apparently had the power to go through the TV screen to the other side. Then, what if I put her into the TV and give her shelter there before the killer gets her? What are you trying to tell me? That it's safe over there? Is that it? The girl inside the TV seemed to smile at me again. And I thought, no matter what kind of place it might be, it's better than being slaughtered. Once things calm down, I could just let her out again. If she's inside the TV, there's no way they can find her. It felt as if everything was starting to come together in my mind. Could it be that Mayumi gave me that power to prevent any more victims from meeting her fate? Was it my mission to save people? But there was a big problem. If I explained the situation to the victim, they wouldn't understand. I had already tried that and failed miserably. It seemed the only thing I could do was to take them away. If that was my mission, I'd just have to do it. Or so I thought. Mayumi, please lend me your strength.
So, since you thought people who appeared on the Midnight Channel would be killed, you kidnapped us in order to save us.
Mission? Give me a break! You never stopped and wondered about any of this?
I thought I was the only one who could help them. I did call the police, but they didn't believe me. I knew the area well, thanks to my job. I had a large truck, and I could move around without suspicion. I thought my job as a delivery man would be the perfect cover for my mission. I thought no one else could do it. But are you telling me that I wasn't saving them?
If a person is still within the TV world when the fog appears here, they will die. Beginning with Yukiko-san, the people you thought you had been saving were, in fact, in mortal peril. It was my friends here who really saved us all.
I had a feeling that was it. When I went after that little girl and entered the TV myself, for the first time, I had some doubts about myself.
You refer to Nanako-chan, correct?
The police were after me, so I had to get away. But I still felt I needed to do everything I could to save that poor little girl. That's why I went in after her. But the TV world was completely different than I imagined. Such an abominable, grotesque place. I knew that the three of you who I saved went back to your normal lives, so I didn't realize how terrible that world was. I never knew you couldn't even get out of that place on your own.
No. That's a cowardly way to put it. I'd probably already begun to realize that it was a dangerous place. If I hadn't, I wouldn't have gone to see you all.
See us? Wait, are you talking about the concert we did at Junes?
Yes. I wanted to know why the ones I saved were all hanging out with each other, and how much you remembered. But in the end, I couldn't bring myself to say anything and ran home. I must have felt too guilty. But all the doubts and anxieties I'd been unconsciously suppressing exploded out when I entered the television myself. I thought I was going insane. I probably did. And you know the rest. When I came to, I was lying in a hospital bed.
You really were trying to save people.
But I ended up doing just the opposite. What a fool. I always wanted to enter the world of politics and become useful to society. But after losing my job and the woman I loved, all I had left was this power. I convinced myself that world was some sort of sanctuary, and I secretly believed myself to be a hero. I never doubted what I saw on TV, and believed everything was as I wanted it to be. I didn't think for myself at all. That's why I couldn't protect them. I'm to blame for all of this.
What's done is done.
I suppose so. But the things I've done are too serious to be brushed aside like that. I have no intentions of running away from my crimes. I'm prepared to face the consequences. Kidnapping is already a serious crime, and on top of that, I put all those lives in danger. I'm sorry.
The Midnight Channel and the other world, you can hardly be blamed for failing to understand them properly. We must apologize to you as well. Had we let our emotions blind us to the truth, we would have piled all the responsibility on you.
I guess from your point of view, people did stop dying once you started saving people. The more you did it, the more you really believed you were preventing their deaths.
I'm such a joke. I'm sorry. I'm getting a little tired.
What are you all crammed in here for?
My apologies. We'll be leaving now.
Wait, I beg you, please, find whoever's behind this. You children are the only ones who know about that world.
That's our plan.
It's all clear now. He never committed any murders. It was another party who threw the first 2 victims into the TV.
Taking another step toward the truth.
Now get out of here! I told you, he's almost ready to be transported. We can't have anything else happen. Sheesh. I better not see you rascals here again.
Nanako-chan looks like she's in pain. She's fighting for dear life.
This was the last place we saw Teddy, right? He was so worried about her.
How can he flake out like this when we have to find the real killer?
The police consider the matter closed. We'll have to do all the investigation from here on out. Let's revisit Saki-san and Miss Yamano's incidents and see if we can turn up fresh details.
But it's been over 6 months. Wouldn't the trail be cold by now?
I know, but we can't give up. We're the only ones who understand what's really going on. And you never know. People might remember some things now because they've had so much time to think about it. Let's split up and talk to people all over town tomorrow. We'll meet up in the evening to discuss our findings.
I hope we can find out something about Teddy, too.
Tomorrow you'll all be going out to talk to people in town. Let's finally help uncover the information that will lead you to the true culprit. Decided to go home early today and get some rest. Wow. That was a lot, We discovered a lot. Today's the day school was founded, so you have the day off from school. You need to investigate the town. You wonder if you'll be able to gather the information you need to catch the killer. Oh wait, why did I... Didn't mean to go do that. I forgot about that. Wow, I must be getting old. Dog has gotten to be some kind of biological weapon. It's a conspiracy. No, I heard it was Junes. Yeah, that's right, Junes. The country of Junes is staging an all-out attack on Inaba. Once in a lifetime for one type of game she's into. One. Well, in the case. Yes, personal. That guy. Sometimes I count everyone just forgets it so easily. Memories they hear from remembered for a long time. Why is that? Oh my god, the trees! I mean, we are in December after all. She saw someone. I think she's just wandering around the shopping districts. Why don't you ask her? I just talked to that person too. Let's keep covering more ground. Oh, that. You remember Saki Kunishi, don't you? You know she passed away a while ago. She told me how that Namatame person came to her one day, started spouting all this craziness. Something about the TV, I wonder what that was all about. His relation to Saki? Hey, I don't know what you're implying, but you've got it all wrong. Saki was a good girl. It's just that people misunderstood her. Is she referring to the time when Namatame tried to warn Saki? The thing about Namatame making advances on Saki was a misunderstanding. So now what? So now what? Yeah, before I do anything else. Oh. Because we're gonna have another Marie moment. Before I even do this, though, let me just go get some water. Sorry for the wait, we can continue now. Something is written on it in horrible script as if someone wrote it with their offhand.
Release yourself. Release yourself. From desire, from impulse. Logic and rationales are excuses for the weak. Release yourself. Your heart's voice. Your internal scream. In exchange for a lost voice, grab hold of your proof of life. Never let it go.
This must be another one of Marie's poems. Ah!
What is this?
What is happening to me? Why is this here? I put that in my pocket. It doesn't make any sense. It's got to be, hey, don't read that. You inconsiderate scumbag. Why would you read my heart's voice? No! It's not my heart's voice. Hush now, Marie. If you need to release your impulses, please do it somewhere else. Shut up. This is just... Impulses? Release? I will never let this go. Stop reading my stuff. He returns her seat quivering with either rage or embarrassment. How about a mix of both? Oh, there's Loki. Whoa, this is what he looks like. Oh, and I can use these three. You know what? Anything to finally get rid of, Scotty. How many design changes has Loki had? All I know is 2 so far. It's this one for maxing out the Fool, and, you know, Adachi's. No, wait, no, not... No, not Adachi, I mean Akechi's. Why did I get Adachi and Akechi mixed up? God damn it. Anyways, you know what? Alright, let's see how much we're gonna get out of this. And finally, you know what? It's time to finally get rid of Scotty in some way. And one cabbages, the other pancakes, pancake cabbages. What?! I am Loki. I guess I'm going to be troubling you for the time being. That's some long hair he's got, too. Hold up, what was Rakukaja again? I should have probably just... dang it, it should have been... dang it. Whatever, replace that with Mabufadine. Null Fire. Niflheim? I need to see this move. I need to see what this move is. Severe ice damage to one foe. So essentially it's Diamond Dust, except it's not. Who else did I get? So now I have both Odin and Loki, but now I would there's also that would imply there's also a Muspelheim. Yeah. But who would have that on them though? Probably someone that's like, you know, probably a max fit. Actually no, not really, cuz Thor has Thunder Rain. Is there a Surtur? As of what I... Does he count? Does this one count? Except it's just one syllable. I've been very curious about him too, as well. But for now, nah, I kind of want him as of yet. Oh yeah, check it out! I can now get Beelzebub. Alright. Okay, so I had to follow up with, like, aside from, like, the suspicious individual, I had to follow up with the murders, question. I think. Nope. Yeah, I do! I've had them registered for, like, a good while. Is there anything else to try to talk about? Okay, wait. Oh, wait, okay. I gathered enough information for today. Chinese diner Aya. You met up with your friends after you finished gathering information.
I'm seriously pooped. This stuff's a lot harder when you don't have a badge to flash. I walked around all day and didn't hear anything good.
It was the same for me. There was absolutely no talk about the case whatsoever, let alone the true culprit.
Ditto for me. Actually, in my case, I kept getting bombarded with questions and couldn't get them onto the main subject at all. The killer must be pretty good to have pulled this off without being seen by anyone in this small town.
What should we do?
Well, one steak bowl, please!
That's not what I meant. But then again, I guess we might as well take a break. I'll have a crab and egg fried rice.
I'll have roast pork ramen with extra noodles.
You all finished eating the dishes that you ordered.
Oh, now that our tummies are full, let's share what we learned, even if it wasn't much.
Spoke with everyone about the information you gathered today.
So, to sum up, there really was no new information. The end?
The police had an unusually large number of officers in their initial investigation of the first two incidents. To find facts that even they overlooked would be difficult indeed, now that over half a year has passed. There wasn't a single report of suspicious persons being witnessed to begin with. Miss Yamano had ardent fans, whereas Saki-san didn't, but otherwise the conditions are the same.
You know, every time I tried to ask about the case, everyone ignored me and kept ranting about the damn fog.
Yeah, that or the Midnight Channel. I asked around about Teddy too, but no one's seen him. Gee, I wonder where he could have gone.
Do you have anything, Naoto? Any new, deductions?
Without any new data to work with, there isn't much I can do. But there must be someone in town who meets all the criteria for this case. The killer must have a connection to both Saki-san and Miss Yamano, as well as be in a position to observe our actions periodically to some extent. Finally, it must be someone who could approach Senpai's house without arousing suspicion. I need some fresh air before I give it more thought. I'll be outside.
Just sitting here won't help you think any better. Or, as one specific Ultraman would say, standing around here won't get us anywhere. God, I need to get around to watching Jeed as soon as I can. Like all of it. I've only watched like a select number, specific as a number of episodes. So I had to go outside to get some fresh air.
It's snowing. No wonder it's chilly.
It's freezing out here. Maybe this'll help clear my head and get my deductive muscles flexing. Hey, is it snowing? Too bad the fog's so thick. The snow just gets lost in it.
There must be something that's been overlooked. It's urgent that you get over the roadblock facing you. The clues you need must already be in your hands.
What's the matter?
Should go over everything you know one more time. The culprit had some sort of connection with both Mayumi Yamano and Saki Konishi. And judging by the warning letters, the culprit most likely knows about the other side and what you did there. It's highly likely that they also knew what Namatame was doing and stood back to watch. Who would know all these things? Another oddity about the case is that there were almost no witnesses. Both warning letters seem to have been delivered directly to your house, but no one saw anyone suspicious. No one unusual was seen around Mayumi Yamano or Saki Konishi either. Despite the police dispatching an unusually high number of officers to perform a thorough investigation, there must be someone in this small town who fits all the facts. Goodness gracious, my nose is super dry. The person who seems to be the most likely culprit is... Wow, these are all of our... these are all of our all of our choices? Right, I can even point suspicion on, like, every... Oh my god, it doesn't stop. It doesn't stop. Wait, I never met Yumi at all. Because I chose music club over her drama club. Sure, why blame a kid? We already know the answer. Of course, if you look only at the circumstances, you can't completely rule out that possibility. Adachi may have been able to keep an eye on your actions. He would have been able to approach your house with ease, and he knows the area well. Think about it. You encountered him many times while investigating the case. You learned much about the police's movements from Adachi as well. There is no exact reason to doubt him, but something is bothering you. You spoke Adachi's name.
Huh? What about him?
Detective Adachi. A member of the police force. That is an interesting approach. It would certainly explain the lack of witness reports. It's the same reason no one ever reported seeing Namatame's truck.
This is a small town, so everyone must have known who he is. And since he's a detective, people definitely wouldn't have thought of him as being suspicious.
In fact, he could use his position to his advantage and hide critical information.
Huh. Well, if you think of it that way, I guess it's possible. But we're talking about Adachi here, right? I mean, really? Adachi? He's your textbook lousy detective. Are we really on the right track here?
Actually, regarding Detective Adachi, I'm not sure how to put it, but there's something that's been bothering me about him for some time now.
Yeah?
Perhaps it's just my imagination, so I shouldn't speak too...
It's cold. I think we've cooled down enough here. Let's go back in.
Adachi-san? That can't be. I mean, he said he came to escort Miss Yamano and...
What? Was he at your inn when the announcer was staying there?
When Miss Yamano was staying at our inn, the media were swarming all over it. That's when Adachi-san arrived, saying he'd been assigned to guard her. He told our waitress that fame could be rough.
Guard her? He didn't spend the night there?
Huh. I wonder if he knew Ms. Yamano.
I don't know about that, but I heard he did call out to a girl in my class. I found out this afternoon. But I thought, you know, that's just how cops are. So I didn't think it had anything to do with the case.
Detective Adachi also questioned Saki-san, the one who found the announcer's body, on numerous occasions. I heard it was because there was so little information about the case at the time, but it's certainly unusual to question someone with as strong an alibi as hers multiple times.
Then you think he had something else on his mind?
And that something is what connects those two victims to Adachi-san? Come to think of it, we've been running into that guy a lot, in all sorts of places. And every time he'd tell us what the police were doing before saying, "Oops, I said too much," and clamming up. Was that all to throw us off the trail?
It would be no problem for him to drop that warning letter into your mailbox either. Not to mention the fact that he can destroy any evidence that might point to him.
Oh, the various peculiarities have begun to cast a suspicious shadow on Adachi.
Then, is it really Adachi-san?
It's him, all right.
This is still only a tentative theory. We should work to confirm it as soon as possible. This is Naoto Shirogane. Something has occurred to me about the case, and I'd like to get Detective Adachi's input on it. Huh? The transport? It's right now? Right, I see. Thank you.
What was that about a transport?
Detective Adachi is headed to the hospital to prepare for Namatame's relocation. We must head there at once.
Things are moving quickly now. You feel that you're getting closer to the truth.
Huh? What are you guys doing here? Hey, do you know where Dojima-san went? They told me he snuck out of his room again.
I assure you, we've made it clear to him several times that he needs to stay put, but he keeps going off on his own.
Jeez, with Namatame finally relocated, I was looking forward to going home.
So, he's been relocated. I've been wondering, you seem to be in a terrible hurry to get him out of this hospital.
Huh? Oh, well, yeah. I mean, we can't leave him here with Dojima-san and Nanako-chan around. Didn't you guys think so too? Hey, what are you doing here anyway? Nanako-chan's room is in the other wing. Don't you think you should leave before Dojima-san finds you? If he catches you, he'll start pestering you again.
Adachi, where's Namatame? There's been a lot of noise today for some reason.
Dojima-san, what are you doing here? Namatame's already been relocated. I was looking for you so I could tell you that.
You did what? Who authorized that? There's still more I need to ask him about.
Give me a break, Dojima-san.
Those first 2 murders have been bothering me. His motives are shaky and his alibi is rock solid. We closed a lot of loopholes on the basis of his testimony. But that part's still nagging at me.
Is this more of your detective's intuition? He's already been relocated. It's no use hassling me about it. And you kids should really get home too. You're gonna get in the way of police business.
What's gotten into you today? It's odd to see you taking work so seriously.
Come on! I'm always giving 110% when it comes to the job. You should get back to work too, Dojima-san. Your current assignment? Get better as soon as possible.
What are you all doing here?
We came to confirm something with Adachi-san.
About when Yamano vanished.
The time the announcer went missing? I can't say for sure offhand. It's not like I saw her or anything. That was months and months ago, too. My memory's kinda hazy that far back. Why wouldn't I question her? She discovered the announcer's body. But she didn't know much about it, so I only talked with her once or twice. Was that all you wanted to ask? Well, I hope it helped.
The warning letter.
Warning letter?
The one that was delivered to his house. It's in police custody now, correct?
I don't really remember.
Hey, what do you mean you don't remember? I gave it to you to take down to the crime lab for processing. You're telling me you forgot?
I'm sorry. Your accident was right after that, and what with one thing and another, it sort of slipped my mind. Besides, that thing was just a prank, wasn't it? Jeez, what are you asking me all this for? For crying out loud, what's this all supposed to be about? Dojima-san, you really need to get back to your bed. That's why your wounds aren't healing. And you all need to go home right now. Do you have any idea what time it is? I'm going back. I need to get to the station and report in.
Just one more thing, please. We know for certain now that the first 2 murders weren't Namatame's doing. Someone else killed them. Adachi-san, do you have any idea who that might be?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
'Cause we think it might have been you.
What? That's ridiculous! We already know Namatame's the one who put them all in!
What did you just say?
Put them all in.
You're busted.
What's this putting them in business? Do you know something about the method behind their murders? Don't tell me that all that talk about TVs and whatnot from before was...
I see. Now I finally understand. To tell the truth, Adachi-san, I've been fixated on something you once said. Before I didn't know why, only that it sounded a wrong note to me. Do you recall when I read Namatame's diary? At the scene of Dojima-san's accident. At the time, I said, even the victims who survived and were never released to the public are written here. And in response, your words were, wow, then that settles it. How, I wonder, would that settle anything? At the time, the police had no idea that there had been other attempted murders related to the case. You had no reason to say such a thing. After all, there are countless examples of people disappearing for a few days. Yet when I read the list of names, you raised no objection. Odd, that. What do you say to that, Detective Adachi?
I don't know. I said I'm busy!
Wait, you son of a bitch!
Adachi! Ah, damn it! Adachi!
I'm at Tommy's hospital room. Adachi isn't here either.
What the? I swear he ran this way!
Damn it! Where the hell did he go?
Did you find him?
Insert Joker! Insert joke here. Welcome in.
I contacted security. Nobody's seen Adachi, and there's no record of anyone leaving this area. So he must be still in this ward somewhere.
He's still here? But we looked! We didn't find him anywhere!
That bastard.
Dojima-san? For heaven's sake, what are we going to do with you?
Sorry. I got carried away.
Do you even want to get better? If you keep this up, there could be lasting damage. Have you forgotten how much trouble it caused you last time?
You're right. Sorry.
Damn it, another slip of the finger. Sorry about that. Again.
You've got to find Adachi. I need to square this away with him. Please.
He hasn't left this ward yet? I don't think he would, but could he have...
Yeah, I think so. If he's the killer, he can go through, right?
You mean he went in through here?
We searched every inch in the direction he ran off. There's nowhere to hide. I don't think we could have missed him.
He was cornered. It's highly probable that he escaped there. If he does indeed turn up on the other side, that should prove beyond a doubt that he is the true culprit.
Damn. So I guess we were right. What do we do now?
Let's go tomorrow.
I think it's too dangerous to go in from here. We're not 100% positive he used this TV, and on top of that, we don't know where it might lead. Let's go in from Jeunesse like always. It'll be fine. So long as we're ready for him, we'll crush that jerk in one strike.
The extremely suspicious detective, Adachi. You've taken another step closer to the truth. Damn, we are killing it with just ranking up the Judgment Arcana. You split up for today and you all went back home. Sorry, links are super fast now. I wasn't expecting that when it came to when it came to the Judgment Arcana. Let's rest. Oh, we're back in the Velvet Room, but Teddy? Why is he all see-through? This seems that you've come to the Velvet Room in your dreams again. Something is different this time. You don't see Igor, Margaret, or Marie. Teddy is sitting here, not noticing your presence.
Where am I? Sensei? Why are you here?
I could ask you the same.
I see. How mysterious. There are so many things I don't know about. But I did realize something. I've been thinking all this time about who I really am. But I couldn't find the answer. I was no one from the start. Humans live in the other world, and shadows live in this world. From the beginning, that's all there was to it. I was just a shadow in that world.
Everyone's worried.
You're always so kind, Sensei. I figured something out. That day at the hospital, I realized that I really can't do anything. As soon as I thought that, I lost consciousness. Then when I woke up, I was inside the fog. Shadows can't stay in the human world. They aren't allowed. I walked and walked, but there was nothing all around me. Just when I started thinking that I couldn't go anywhere, I heard the noise of a car. And then I was here. I remember lots of things now. My world is a place shaped by human thoughts. One day, a shadow living in that world awakened to human emotions. But humans and shadows are completely different entities. So he made himself forget that he was a shadow. He wanted to forget. He wanted people to like him. And that's how he came to look like this. I really am stupid. What the other Teddy said before, in the end, it was all true. No matter how much I search for myself, I have no self. There was no me to begin with. I'm just a shadow that took a different form so humans would like me. It would have been better if I had never remembered, but I did. I'll probably turn back to a regular shadow soon. Oh yeah, Sensei. One day, when you meet Nana-chan in heaven, apologize for me. Tell her, I'm sorry I couldn't do anything. Tell her, I'm really sorry.
Nanako is alive.
Huh? Really?
Told Teddy about how Nanako came through.
Nana-chan's. Wow, that's wonderful. I'm so glad. Glad that I could at least hear that. My heart feels so much lighter now. I'm starting to feel sleepy. What a strange place. It feels so soothing. It's not like my world. Something just feels so nostalgic about this place. Could this be your dream world, Sensei?
Something like that.
Uh-huh. But I wonder why I met you here. What am I supposed to do now?
Let's move on together.
But I don't know what to look for or how to find it. No matter how hard I think, there's too many things my little brain can't understand. But I do understand one thing now. I'm glad that I met you, Sensei.
This next dungeon you won't want to do until the 22nd, because when you beat this next dungeon, it will time skip you forward to Christmas. Oh! Okay, yeah, okay, thank you for actually telling me that, because I knew that, I knew something like that happened when you had sent in the calling card, to the final dungeon, boss in Persona 5, and I regretted that so badly. So now, I think that should give me, enough time to, do any social links that I have not done yet, any important ones that I need to, prioritize, especially any ones that I've, haven't gotten around to, completing. But until the 22nd, though, that's a lot of time, though. That's a lot of time. And thankfully, with how me and my party members are, with how crazy leveled up we are, we can try to ace that dungeon in one try. We already did that with, when it came to Nanako's dungeon, so we can do it for this one then. I'm sure of it. Thank you for telling me that, though. And finally, the Star Arcana is maxed out. With that, we are able to create Hallel. Well, what about Teddy's persona? Last day is 23rd, but there's a Christmas scene on the 23rd you miss? Oh. Alright, by mastering the Star social link, you can now fuse Hallel, the Lightbearer. Teddy's Growth of Heart has affected his persona as well. Bond magic! Max out 10 social links. Oh, okay. Evade Elec. Honestly, I think we should just get rid of, we should kind of just get rid of this one, then. Honestly, will not matter because I really don't use Teddy anymore. Now that I've got,
But I have to get going.
But I have to...
This is your place. It doesn't seem like somewhere that I'd be allowed to stay. Goodbye, Sensei.
Oh, Sep! It's you three! I was wondering where you all were. For all you know it, Teddy is gone, and Igor, Margaret, and Marie are sitting there once again.
It seems the words in your memory weren't the only things you summoned here. This is a room for guests who have an ego that can be nurtured. Shadows, mere fragments broken off from the ego, have no place here. The water's strength has moved a single stone that had stopped, returning it once again into the flow.
You mean to get the best ending? I've already maxed out Marie's social link if you're wondering about that.
Very interesting.
Igor has a meaningful smile on his face.
Well now, it's about time we departed once again. This vehicle is still on its journey. There is no reason to tarry here for long.
This month is when she meets up a lot more than usual. Oh, right, yeah, I did hear about that. I did hear about that, but now it kind of makes me, regret even... It also kind of makes me regret a little more that I didn't do a Adachi social link, because I only ranked up his only one time, and I know that he is only available on specific days, but thankfully with the social link guide that I've been using on this website that I found, it gives me which specific days he's available on. Yeah, but... I'll maybe do, a New Game Plus run of this, on my own time and see what I missed out on when it came to, his, social link. Who knows? Because, I never did a New Game Plus run of Persona ever at all, especially after I had beaten P5 Vanilla. So, I'll do one for this.
Margaret?
We're ready to go. Let us depart.
Ah, you are every inch the guest I had anticipated. Now it's time for you to return. I am even more intrigued now as to where this is all headed.
We'll be waiting for your next visit.
Junes Electronics Department.
How did it go? Did you find Teddy?
No, and no one's seen him either.
Oh, that annoying little furball. Just when we're at a turning point in the case, too.
We have no choice. Let's pursue Adachi for now.
Whoa. Look how dense this fog is. It's gotten even worse than before.
What the? There's this malicious aura everywhere. It feels completely different from the last time I was here. I think we'd better hurry. Give me a sec to try finding Adachi.
Don't she?
Does this mean both this world and ours are getting messed up?
Our glasses work on the fog on the other side. It can't be normal. And I heard more people are falling ill because of the fog. I wonder what's going to happen.
I sense him. Adachi's definitely in here.
Are you serious? Which way?
Hold on.
So he did come to this side. Well, that settles it. There's virtually no doubt remaining that he's the true culprit. Once we capture him, solving the mystery of this world and the rest of the case can't be far behind.
Then maybe we'll find out where Teddy came from, too. Man, where is that bear anyway?
Well, I can say for sure he's not here. And I know Adachi is here, but I can't track him down myself. Gee, Ted, why aren't you here when we need you most?
This place. I see. I came back. But it really doesn't matter. I'm completely useless. Nana-chan, I'm so sorry.
Teddy? It is you, Teddy. I heard your voice. You said, hang in there. I heard my big bro and everyone else too.
Nana-chan! Oh, hold on! I'll get the doctor!
It seems she's asleep again.
Nana-chan told me that she heard my voice. She heard me say, hang in there.
It could be that her frankly miraculous recovery was because everyone's voices reached her. Even unconscious, people are capable of hearing others' voices.
My voice. And theirs too. Everyone.
In any case, there are too many things we don't understand about her condition and what caused it. We're doing our best, but it's difficult when everything about her illness is a total unknown.
Unknown?
Well, if anything happens, please send for me.
If I'm an unknown being, then the way I can change is unknown too. So all I have to do is make them not unknown. Nana-chan's doing her best. Sensei and the others are probably fighting now too. I'm just a shadow, but Nana-chan cheered up when she heard my voice. So what if I'm just a shadow? There must be something I can do. I can't just give up thinking about things. That's why I came back here. Right, Nana-chan?
There we go, finally, I was about to say, like, now we're about to see his second awakening. Teddy's strong will that allowed him to accept and overcome his weaknesses awakened his heart's true power. Oh my god, it looks even more cartoony, and now the rocket is up its ass! Teddy's persona has been reborn! Kin Tokidoji has transfigured into Kamui!
Right. I need to get back to the others. Hang in there, Nana-chan. I'll be back soon.
It's no use. I can only tell that Adachi is here, not his exact location.
Rise-chan!
If only Teddy was with us.
Didn't he say his nose is practically useless now? And could he even help us find that bastard?
Nope. He'd be no help at all. But he was always there to support me whenever.
That bear's a loudmouth, but he's nice to have around. He's always so full of energy.
He's lighthearted and always optimistic.
I'm alright. I just got a little dizzy.
They really improved the party member quality consistency in P5, which is great.
The fog's so dense. It's hard to see through it.
Why don't we call it a day? It won't do us any good if you collapse.
I agree. If Rise-san became fatigued, even if we found Adachi, our capacity in battle would be reduced.
And the fact that I still need to max out her social link in order to get all the other skills that her persona can get.
Moreover, it's almost nighttime. We should return to our world for the present.
Okay, good. We were not able to start up the dungeon just yet.
Damn it! We came so far to run smack into a dead end.
I know he's in there too. What's wrong with me? My powers are completely useless. Teddy?
You little... Where the hell were you?
I'm sorry.
You idiot! Bad bear! Bad! You're so late! Who do you think you are?
Rise-chan? Are you faking?
No, stupid!
Sorry. I want to help you all again.
You know how much trouble you caused, you dumb bear? Where the hell were you?
I'm sorry. I figured out a lot of things. Stuff about me and that world. I wanted to tell you all.
You listen to Teddy's confession since he finally understands who he really is. That he was only a shadow. And that though he was at his wit's end, he was able to come back to your world.
A shadow? You mean you're one of those things we've been fighting?
Yup. Just like the ones you all know about. Shadows are suppressed human thoughts given form. Everyone has them inside.
Wait, you say you're a shadow, but you didn't attack us. And you kept telling us from the start that you wanted to bring peace and quiet back to that world, right?
But in the end, I was just an ordinary shadow. Nothing special about me at all. I did everything I could until now to try and make my world peaceful. But instead, the weird fog started seeping out into this world too. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. If I really was special, then maybe...
It's no big deal. I mean, we weren't expecting much from you in the first place. And about you being a shadow, we pretty much figured you were something like that anyway.
Huh? What are you saying? Here I am pouring my heart out to you, and you say you thought I was something like that anyways? No normal person would think such a pretty bear could really be a shadow!
So what's the problem with being a shadow?
It's true that you may have been born that way, but you now possess the power of persona. A shadow is suppressed power. Once controlled by the ego, it becomes a persona. Doesn't it follow, then, that you must have developed an ego? Whether the ego masters its shadow, or the shadow awakens to its ego. The only difference I see is the order in which the process occurred.
Oh, Teddy's practically human then!
I'm the same as humans?
You keep trying to figure out who you are, just like all of us here. You can't do much on your own. You really aren't that special. See? What's so different between you and us?
Thank you! I'm so glad I met you guys!
That was, yeah. I gotta give it up to Sam Riegel for how he, for that crying.
The rest of us were pretty much a group of misfits to begin with, too, right? You fit right in, man.
I beg your pardon? Who are you calling a misfit?
Isn't that just you, Senpai?
Hey, that's not something a detective would say. Or an idol, either. Gee, stop crying, will ya? Now's not the time for that. While you were gone, we figured out who murdered the announcer and Senpai. It was Adachi.
Huh? Adachi? That total goofball? Whoa! I didn't notice at all. Looks like I'm pretty blind to that sort of thing. But you all know him. If you can't find someone like that, I don't think I can help you.
Like I said, we're not expecting much from you.
Well, the main thing is, it's hard to get pumped about this without someone nice and fuzzy around.
Yeah, what Kanji said.
Okay. Thanks, guys.
All right, now that the band's back together, let's take it from the top, starting tomorrow.
It's been a while, but I'll do my best to look for him too. Leave it to Fuzzy.
Taking another step forward toward the truth. In 5, everyone can be pretty good or good for certain strategies, and there is no reason to use some characters instead of liking them more than the others. Yeah, cause I knew I would end up liking Yukiko a lot. That's why I ended up not only maxing out her social link, but I made her into a magic beast of a unit. And making Kanji a very tanky kind of guy. I just wish I could have just just kept his magic, like, if only I upgrade his magic. Even though, like, he's not really that useful for magic, just, you know, just have it enough for, like, for weakness, hunting. Since I'll start fresh again tomorrow, each of you decide to go home for the day. Alright. Yep, let's do that. Fully recovered from yesterday's events. You should go over to the TV world with everyone after school. Now, if we do go into the TV world right now... Oh, never mind, we are.
I'll give it a try, but... if Risei-chan couldn't find him, I really doubt someone with a dried-up nose like me will be much help. I do smell a Dachi baby in here, but the fog is completely covering up his scent.
Why'd you have to go and call him that?
Teddy, you can't do it either?
When you look at me with those eyes, I get this feeling I've got to sniff him out no matter what! This is my time to shine! Ooh, I'm getting something!
Oh my god, he's going Super Saiyan!
Teddy?
Hey, quit wandering around. You better not flake out on us again.
Huh? I sense it from this away.
Damn, that was a power walk.
Is it Itachi?
How do I put it? It's kinda hazy, but at the same time, it feels like I've got a whopper on the line.
I don't get it.
Very suspicious. This definitely smells. But that's weird. If I remember right, that's where Sensei, Yosuke, and Chie-chan came from when I met them for the first time.
When we first... where was that? Oh, you mean that creepy-ass room where all the faces on the posters were cut out?
Oh, snap!
Yep, there's someone there.
Teddy, you really are amazing.
I just now realized the date, because, okay. I did see the date on a specific screenshot that relates to this. I'm not gonna give it a... But I'm glad this will mean that, like, once we get to this specific moment, that I'll get to screenshot and keep a high-res version of the moment that I'm going to be experiencing very soon. What am I going to be using? I'm going to be sticking with the team of with Yukiko, Kanji, and Naoto.
It was just dumb luck. It's because that's where I first sensed Sensei and the others. That's why it kinda smelled over there.
Oh, I see. Wait, did you say it smelled?
Prior to Naoto, I did kind of prioritize a little bit of Teddy, considering that since Yukiko and Teddy are both proficient in magic, I was okay, they can balance each other out pretty well in a way. But except, one's more proficient in ice, one's proficient in, the only one that's proficient in fire.
Wasn't that the room where Yosuke had to go to the bathroom and...
Huh? You're saying he peed his pants there? Ew, I don't want to hear it.
Oh, you lie so bad! Dude, I did not piss my pants! Quit spreading random rumors about stuff like that.
Well, it happened so long ago, my memory's kind of fuzzy, you know?
Okay, guys, enough fuzziness. Follow me, the master of fuzzy logic.
I haven't heard you crack up in a while, Yukiko. Though I really wonder sometimes about your sense of humor.
A cheerful mood has returned to the group, thanks to Teddy, and you've taken another step toward the truth. Act 7.
Damn bitch. I noticed her first, and she just had to run off and have an affair. Who's there?
Oh, damn, the change of mood.
Oh, it's you guys. You're very persistent.
Oh, God, oh, God, that face. Give it up.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You're not lying your way out of this one, damn it! Just being here proves it! Answer us! You're the one who threw Ms. Yamano into the TV, aren't you?
It was an accident. She started struggling. What else was I supposed to do? I called her out to the lobby because I wanted to ask her something, and then she started getting hysterical on me.
Who are you? And what's this something important you called me out here for?
What they say on the news isn't true, is it? All that talk about you having an affair and whatnot, it's all a lie, right?
Why do I have to explain myself to you?
I see. So you don't deny it. You caught my eye, but it turns out you're another worthless bitch.
What's wrong with you? Don't make me call for help.
Shut up, shut up, shut up! I think you need to see what it's like to fear for your life. It'll get your head straight.
What are you going to do?
Yes, and he actually does a great job playing a villain character like Adachi. That was a stock audio scream.
She fell in.
That was a stock audio scream.
Wow, so people can go completely inside. Good thing for me, no one else was around there in the middle of the night.
Yeah, Yuri can also do a good villain role as well. I mean, he voices Sasuke. Though he was more of like, you know, Sasuke around the time was just, you know, like during his edgelord phase.
That happened in our lobby?
I learned about the Midnight Channel through some rumor. You hear a lot of fishy stories like that on the force. But it was pure coincidence that I touched the screen and discovered my power. I burst out laughing when I found out. I knew right away that this was going to be interesting.
So you tested it out on Mayumi Yamano?
Nah, it was nothing like that. I'm a very sincere fellow. I was just trying to punish the stupid bitch a little for betraying me. Yeah, putting them inside the TV was never the plan. But you know, both Mayumi and that dippy high school girl struggled for no reason.
Then you were responsible for Saki-senpai's death!
Saki? Oh yeah, her name was Saki Konishi, or something like that. At first I just called her in because of work-related stuff, her being the one who found Mayumi's body and all. And naturally, if there was any chance she'd seen something, I'd need to know, right? So I was all set to be a nice guy to her, and then that bitch.
What's this about anyways? Didn't you call me in for more questions?
Well, we'll get to that. But you know, I saw you this afternoon. You were getting pretty cozy with that Namatame. Huh. So I'm not good enough for you. Well, I know how to deal with girls like you. God, these high school girls today. This world's gone straight to shit.
Ah, so you could fit an entire person into a small TV like that, I see.
When I was in school, I wasn't allowed to do anything but study my ass off. I was supposed to be the best of the best, and instead they stick me in the boonies.
Hang on, I'm looking at because you said something about his frown here being like an upside down smile in a way.
But I guess I got the sweet power to make up for it. Life's not so bad after all. Get on your knees and beg, and maybe I'll let you out. Yeah, like that'll happen. As if I'd walk into a death trap like that.
Also, this ain't the only time that JYB has voiced a character this a villain role like this. He also played one in Sword Art Online Season 2, if you know what I mean.
It was a lot easier the second time. High school girls are thinner, you know? Lighter.
Oh yeah, he's also Lelouch, right. But isn't Lelouch more of like an anti-hero? No, he's more of a kamidere.
You son of a bitch!
Come on, give me a break. I didn't know it was dangerous inside the TV. It's not like I was trying to kill them. I mean, I'm sure they hit on Namatame, not the other way around. The council secretary will one day rise to public office himself. Mayumi and that high schooler were just gold digging. They got exactly what they deserved. I didn't do anything wrong at all.
Shut the hell up! You knew from what happened to Mayumi Yamano that people die in here!
So what if I knew?
Who else did you kill?
No one. You already know it was Namatame who did the rest. He called the police in the middle of the night just after they found that Saki girl's body. The rest of the force had their hands full with the double homicide, and it happened that I was the one who took the call.
Namatame said the police refused to take him seriously. You were responsible for that then.
Oh, quite the contrary. If anyone else had taken the call, sure, but I actually did believe him, you know? That's the pattern to the 2 deaths so far? And now you're seeing a girl in a kimono on that weird program, and you think she'll die too, is that right? Namatame-san, do you seriously expect us to believe something like that?
But it's true! If there's any way the police can protect her...
Listen, there's no way the police are going to make a move based on a fantasy story like that. It does sound interesting, though.
But...
Oh, I have an idea. If you really want to save her that much, why not do it yourself? Like, you could shelter her somewhere. Someplace where no one could find her.
Where no one could find her?
Save her yourself. You can do it. I'm busy, so I'm hanging up now. Bye.
Isn't that amazing? Of all the people who could have received Namatami's call, it ended up being me. Talk about luck! All I did was give him a little push. And he completely bought into his vision of this world. The more people you guys saved, the more he'd kidnap. Both sides had the best of intentions, so the game of cat and mouse would never end. It was awesome.
You gotta be shitting me!
Why? What reasons could you have for doing that?
Reasons? None, really. I could do it, that's all. And it was fun. I guess that's my reason?
You murdered people just for the fun of it?
Come on, all I did was put people in here. I didn't murder them. And Namatame did most of it. I had nothing to do with any of you.
You're just dodging the blame!
Yeah? Then how would you prove it? He put people inside TVs? You think the police are that stupid?
What a jerkwad!
I do admit, though, I never thought you guys would manage to track me down. I like that. Games like this gotta have surprises or they get boring fast. It's like when I dealt with that Kubo kid. That was fun, too.
Then, you mean to say that Mitsuo Kubo's disappearance was your doing as well? I did sense something odd in his course of action. If he had special powers and wanted attention, why resort to a regular copycat crime? But that wasn't the case. Kubo had no such powers. In fact, he was thrown in by you. Am I correct?
It had been a while since I last put someone inside the TV, so I really got a kick out of that one.
Why did you do that? And how come Mitsuo didn't say anything about you?
You think that didn't occur to me before I did it? Come on, I'm a detective. I led him through to a room at the station with a TV, switched off the lights, and did it quick while he was still startled. As long as he didn't see me push him in and no one else did either, no one would believe him, even if he survived. Of course, I don't think the Kubo kid ever figured out what happened.
Wait, the police station?
Yeah, he turned himself in pretty quick, actually. This was back when we didn't even know enough to issue a search warrant. But the other officers decided it was just a prank, so they pawned him off on me. I didn't blame them. I mean, a kid coming and saying, "I did it all, it was me." Who'd believe him? But it looked bad. I didn't think anyone would come forward and take the blame for all the incidents. The police were desperate to pin it on anyone. If this kid really did it, they might have announced the case was closed. And if that happened, Namatame would stop saving people. I couldn't let that happen, or the game would be over. That's why I told the others I sent him home. I came up with the idea to put him inside the TV on the spot.
The game would be over? You threw him in just so your fun wouldn't end?
You gotta have some excitement in life, don't you agree? But then you guys put your foot in it yet again and ruined my fun. Thanks to you, Kubo was arrested again, and everyone acted like he was the true culprit behind it all. Couldn't they see how badly he copied the crime scene? It worked out in the end, though, because good old Namatame kept saving people. I guess the guy started to develop some kind of messiah complex, huh? What an idiot.
That would explain his, the boss that we fought of Namatame.
This is all a game to you. How dare you murder people? Murder Saki-senpai for such a stupid reason! You bastard! I'll never forgive you!
You can keep your forgiveness. Our world will probably become just like this place soon enough anyways. Didn't you notice? The fog's leaking out. Everything on that side's pretty much screwed. The two worlds will merge soon, and then there'll be no difference, no sides anymore.
What the hell's he talking about?
This isn't his real body. The real Adachi is somewhere else.
But this guy feels different from an ordinary shadow. It doesn't seem like he's going berserk.
Wow, you can tell that much? This me is just around to greet you guys, and thank you for wasting your time by chasing me in here. I'd say this world has taken a real shine to me. I feel like it's giving me everything I've ever wanted. And the monsters don't attack me at all. Maybe they can tell we have the same goal.
The Shadow's goal?
By the end of the year, Inaba will disappear completely into the fog. Soon, this place will be reality. I'll be in this world, so if you want me, come and get me. This world has a mind of its own. We'll see which of us it favors.
Keep your bullshit to yourself. It's about time you shut the hell up. We'll finish this right now!
What a chump! Didn't I just tell you the real me is somewhere else? I'll be expecting you all. We'll put an end to this.
Get back here, you!
That stuff about the world's mind and how this place will become our reality. Was he serious?
The rest of his confessions were consistent. We'd best proceed under the assumption that it's no lie.
It felt like he's gained some strong power after coming here.
Not only that, maybe he got taken over by that power.
So what he said about the two worlds becoming one, that's really gonna happen?
Didn't he say that it would happen by the end of this year? What happens then?
I think he means this world will engulf the human world. The people in town are acting weird. It's like when the shadows that emerged from people went berserk. If the fog gets even thicker, and this town is completely shut off from the outside world, then the other side might become full of shadows, like over here.
You mean everyone's gonna turn into shadows?
Damn it! Damn that bastard! Why? We went through so much to get here, and now it turns out he was pulling our strings this whole time?
Let's end this.
Yeah. It's about time we finished this. I don't want to feel this way ever again.
There's a path we can take now. I sense Adachi's presence from that direction. He's taunting us.
Bring it on! Let's go kick his ass right now!
Wait. I suggest we prepare ourselves first. We can't let him stab us in the back ever again. We must face him with all the power at our disposal and defeat him without fail.
And by that, she means, let me frickin' finish maxing out both Risei and Naoto's social links so that way we can deal with this dungeon and face Adachi head on.
I'm a little worried what he means by the end of the year, but now's not the time to freak out. prepared. Let's get over-prepared and leave footprints all over his stupid, smug face.
By pulling all your strength, the path to the truth has been opened. I'm assuming by the time we get to finishing Adachi, we max out the Judgment Arcana. The unexpected true culprit has finally been confirmed. Before the end of the year, this town will be swallowed by the fog. You must finish things before then. You're resolved to be fully prepared before facing Adachi. Okay! This really is the point of preparation before finishing it. Because isn't there still some, like, some school stuff I need to do as well in this game? Like the classes, like, hang on there, let me check, Okay, and then wow, there's even more, going into January and February as well, from what I can see here. Is this fog getting thicker and thicker, or is it just me? Does this mean the world's coming to an end? I actually heard someone say that. What do you think is gonna happen? Earthquake? Tsunami? Huh? Nothing's gonna happen, it's just fog, you doofus. Besides, if something terrible happens, the Defense Force or somebody is sure to come save us. Yeah, I guess you're right. Ah! What if some giant monster attacks Inaba, or aliens? I saw a movie about something like this. Hey everyone, they posted the test results. The awful moment of truth. Oh well, wanna check it out? I got the highest score. Whoa, you're a genius, Sora! That's awesome! I'm just as happy as if I'd got the highest grade myself. The real culprit has finally been identified. Is it possible that the fog will shroud the entire world by the end of the year? Regardless, you must defeat the one behind all of this before then. So, I have until the 22nd in order to beat Adachi and his dungeon. I forgot about you. Oh, hey, look, here's the animal guide, by the way. A McCoy doll?! That my room and I loved it. Now I'm giving it to you, Sora. Thank you for the McCoy doll! Now I have a doll of, like, of almost, every, like, you know, specific, Hey, Cammy, how's it going? We are at endgame territory right now. Making pizza? Oh, lucky you. Sorry, Kun, I saw the exam results. You make me so happy. I wanted to give you something nice as a reward, but there was a little slip-up. I'm sorry, I wish there was something else I could give you. I'll continue to expect great things from you. You are such a wench, you know that, Kashiwagi. Ah, dang it. Aw, man, I really want to do... Like, I'm already done with kanjis, too. Get the rolled-up newspaper. So let's see... Let's look at my other, like, extracurricular social links. Like, okay, I have not made any progress, like, I'm only halfway through with the athletes, with the sports club, social link. And then, what about... Oh yeah, what about I? I could try to, like, rank her up. I really also want to, like, get around to finishing hers up as well. So, okay, so... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, I can... Yeah. Yeah. I knew I was seeing something, but yeah, look at look at the fog here. Look at all these... Look at all these spores that look... These black spores looking thing that's, like, starting to, like... Is that a... Oh, that... Yeah, there's a chicken nuggies emote. Let me see if I can see about Hillel, since I already maxed out the SAR. Where would Hillel be? In any of these? Nope. Not a crossbred, so I could probably find them here. Where is Hillel? I don't see them around here. Yep, I don't see Hillel. Oh, this could probably be a good time to try to make a Metatron, though. I really do feel like I really did screw up with Arahabaki's skill set. Oh yeah, I need to get... Okay, right. So, I only have Hierophant, Tower, Priestess, Chariot, Hermit, Emperor, Strength. Okay, I do have one for Strength, obviously. And of course for the Fool. So, let me get one... Okay, so let me get one for the Sun. Is it time to finally give myself, someone like Horus or Saperna? We could try to go for Horus. Horus or Saperna? We go with Horus. I'm gonna get you back, Koryu, don't worry. Wait, what about, Alright, Horus it is, then. Oh boy, let's see... Zeodyne, why not? Why not? As like a throwaway. Koryu, my boy, I'm gonna get you back. Wow, you're a very shiny looking bird. I'll say, yeah, replace it with this one. Oh yeah, and that's right, there's also the... bright-ass bird! Yeah. Hang on, does this mean I can try to... No, but... oh wait, there's Hillel! Oh! I've seen this persona before! I've seen this persona before with Lucifer. Ah, so this is Hillel. Alright, let's get Koryu back in. Just because. Alright, who else? Oh yeah, I would probably need a temperance, because, well, I can't, okay, I cannot exactly do the daycare. Angel form of Lucifer before he turned as the Demon King. Ah, right. Okay. What else we got? Like, oh yeah, let's try to get more bugs, shall we? Besides, I can only do the social links that I'm only able to do that are available to me at the moment. Right, I'm gonna need my. Damn it! I screwed up. I'm redoing that. I am redoing that. Ah. So I'm assuming that Lucifer is available is also available, but as only through a maxed out social. Through a maxed out arcana, I assume. There we go. I'm happy now. I'm satisfied. I mean. Okay, yeah, we need more stag beetles. Alright, so out of all of the ones that I should probably do, who should I be doing first? Because none of my my partner social links are, my teammate social links are even available to do anything. And I have the choice of either music club or sports club. Lucifer is the max judgment persona. Aha! That would, yeah, I had had a feeling. Because he wasn't available as the devil, and he wasn't available, and I sure as hell he probably wouldn't be even available as under death either. Alright, let's look at the social links again for these two. So let's see, or... You know what? Because we, you know what? I'm close to finishing her, close to hers. Let me just... Oh, I need to make Ananta, Satan, Anubis, Metatron, Trumpeter, and Michael for wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, so he's another hexagon spread fusion. Got it. Alright. Those will be for making Lucifer. Gotcha. It's finally here. I'm so nervous. Senpai, will you please watch the room for me? I'll give it my best shot out there. I want to come back with my head held high. Everyone here? Yes! Alright, then let's do this. But first, we have a surprise guest. Oh, come on, Ken the Theatrics. Takeru, how's your arm? Are you okay? Takeru? That's a trombone player who's bearing the Nayane. Yeah, I'm fine. It's practically healed already. It was a close call, but I'll be able to play. We're gonna tune up on site, right? Lucifer is level 93? Well, good thing that I'm already kind of at that level then. Yeah, but the trombone part is... Uh-oh. Huh? You guys look like someone died. What'd I miss? What are you gonna do, Ayane? Well, Oh, I get it. No big deal. I'll sit out this time. I think Takeru should play. He's better, and he's more used to performing in public. You guys are with me, right? We can't afford to blow this. The other members are remaining silent. Stacking up for her. Explain to the other members how hard Ayane has practiced. Ah, what a stirring speech. Wasn't that nice of him, Ayane? Well, I don't want to force it either way, Ayane. I'll leave it up to you. Go ahead and do it, Takeru-senpai. It was your part in the first place, and I'm not as good as you, so... Please, take it. Well, if you say so. Alright then, let's get going. Head over to the bus and out front once you're ready. Good luck, everyone. I must look so stupid. I must be stupid. Uh-oh. Nothing ever goes how I imagine it. It's no one's fault, but time after time. I don't think a head pad is gonna work. It says here to hold her. Senpai. And she's now crying even more.
I'm sorry.
I thought I could finally see my dream come true. To think my music might have actually reached out to one of those people. I thought this was it. That dream used to feel so far away, but for a minute there, it was close enough to touch. I know it sounds like a childish fantasy, but it's much deeper than that. It's more like a purpose. So... I can't help feeling bitter. It's so funny. I never thought about it like this before. Whenever I felt bitter, I've known it was for the good of the band, so I was satisfied with that. That song ran through my head night and night, constantly, no matter whether I was awake or asleep. If I had even a few minutes, I'd practice. My arms started aching all the time. This is the first time I really invested myself in it. Before, I always figured it was impossible. That's why I'm bitter, but I'm letting myself be bitter. Makes me feel good. It's hard to explain. Senpai. Thank you for standing up for me back there. That made me really happy. But I couldn't imagine pushing Takeru-senpai aside so that I could.
I'm sorry.
I feel like I've changed a little. It's all because of you. Right, I think I might have gotten rid of Seth in the process. That's what might have happened. Now I'm remembering, I got rid of Seth for Siegfried, I believe. Oh, I just noticed that we're the only ones left. Maybe it's not just such a bad thing that I didn't go after all.
Let's go home.
Okay, we can do tutoring. Let me at least go and do... Let's see.
About this.
Is this going to show up on any tests? If it is, I want to know a way to memorize it. Began to explain it to him in an easily understood manner. I've got a big test coming up. It's going to cover a lot of material. Oh well, I'll be at the head of the class this time, too. I won't lose. I will not lose. She looks anxious despite what he said.
Mister!
Getting good grades, being great at sports, being fun to talk to, and good looking? Is it possible for anyone to be all those things? Do you know anyone like that? Let's see, this guy. You mean yourself? You're really full of yourself, aren't you? Teach me your ways! I've been having this dream lately. In my dream, I'm on a train. It keeps speeding up, but I don't know where the tracks lead. There are no exits, so I can't get out, but there's someone coming from the car behind me. I can hear the doors opening and the footsteps. I don't know who it is, and I get scared. Every time I have that dream, the person gets one car closer to me. You must be tired. Probably. The only time I get to rest is when I'm sleeping, and I can't even do that right now. I want to be free. If I'm not at my best... Cheer him up. Yes, you're right. I need to do my best. Thank you. Please, come back again. He's opening up to me. Rank number 8. Feel like I'll be able to sleep all tonight. Goodbye.
Mister, thank you.
Dang, there's no social points granted in rank 9. I'm just looking at that for his. Oh, good morning, Sora-kun. Finally time to fight the real culprit. To be honest, I'm still shocked to learn that it was Adachi-san, but I can never forget what he said, what he's done. We have to win this battle. I'm gonna be concerned about her, though. Are you alright? Oh yes, thank you for worrying about me, though. I'm fine. I'm worried about Nanako-chan, and we can't just let him do whatever he wants. We have to put an end to all this, right? It sure is getting cold as we move into December. The fog's not lifting either, so be sure to stay healthy. I was just watching something on TV. Those polar bears sure are active even in the cold. Fuzzy Wuzzy polar bears, their fur isn't actually white, you know. Isn't that right, Sora-kun? You seem to be happy about something. Do you know what color is a fuzzy? Do you know what color a Fuzzy Wuzzy polar bear's fur really is? It's transparent. Good job. Yep, it's actually transparent. The transparent fur scatters the light that hits it, making it appear white to us. Their skin is black, though, letting them efficiently absorb the sun's rays. Those animals are well equipped to have fun in the cold. Wow. I actually never knew that about polar bears. Oh god. Wait, how is the social link progress on the daycare? Temperance. Oh, not even close to being complete. Those guys are busy. Okay, there's Rise, and there's Naoto as well. I can hang out with them. I feel like this is just gonna be like me just grinding out like and trying to just finish up the social links for both Rise and Naoto and whatever like other miscellaneous social links that I try to complete. More importantly, shoes. I need to get Raphael again though. Let's see, lovers. God, look how. Damn, are you for real? I really do not have any other like. I really did miss out on the other lovers' social link. Arc related personas. Anyways, get out here. But yeah, I feel like if I do this, then I'll definitely be... The next stream for this will definitely be... Motherfucker. Will definitely be going into the next dungeon, and it will be done in one whole, like, in-game day. Alright, Naoki. We ain't gonna be... Wait a minute, wasn't there something else for December? Isn't there something else that's gonna be... Is there a new, like, Nope, okay, so I think we are absolutely done with the crane game in the city. Okay, so I have okay. I know we can't hang out with Rise, unfortunately. Yeah, unfortunately. Even though, okay, like, let's look at her social link as well. We're almost done with hers, and we are also definitely almost done with Naoto's. And here's where
Hello.
we need to take the time to refresh our minds every so often, lest we become overwhelmed with exhaustion. Wait, I don't have a Nanta on me! I just realized I need to go back for a Nanta. Damn it, how could I forget? Yeah, this seven-headed snake has been with me for like God knows how long. Okay, now we can try to hang out with Naoto. Let us see her. Let's get to her social link now. Let me just pull it up. Alright, let's go.
Yes.
And I know it's definitely going to be voiced.
I am Yakushiji, secretary of the Shirogane estate. I humbly apologize for the other day.
I must also apologize. Though I may not have known, I involved you in this. It was an act put on by my grandpa.
My master has been terribly saddened by Naoto-sama's state of affairs lately. Lacking acquaintances to confide in, she devotes every fiber of her being to work. My master wanted Naoto-sama to regain the joy she felt in days past. To regain the feelings when all that she wanted was to be a detective, regardless of her heritage or gender. I involved you at my own discretion, believing you to be trustworthy. Please forgive me.
I received this from Yakushiji-san. It's the final challenge.
The card reads as follows. I did what you can't stand to at a place you'd be fond of, but underneath rather than inside.
A place I'd be fond of.
Somewhere high.
You remembered. The highest place around here is the hill. Next, what I can't stand to do. There are several possibilities, but...
Throwing things away?
That's right! Did I mention that before? Considering what's at the hill, the most likely answer is the trash can. I have an inkling of what might be there. Let's go, Senpai.
The hill overlooking town. Fog, right. Seems that there was something taped to the bottom of the trash can.
I forgot this thing even existed. It's the last of the 7 tools. The detective's pocketbook. All the things I had forgotten about are packed in here. I think Grandpa wanted to remind me of them. This childish game. He's selfish indeed. Forcing me to recall all this now. I was trying so hard. Not to be underestimated. Not to be condescended to.
You calm down and upset Naoto.
If I solved this town's murder case, then everyone would accept me. They would acknowledge me as the 5th in the Shirogane lineage of detectives. That's what I told myself. I just wanted to be accepted. I wanted to be needed. That's why I fretted and stood on my tiptoes and focused only on solving the case. But the original reason I wanted to become a detective, it was because mysteries intrigued me, and I could help people by solving them. That's all. I remember now. Do you recall the time I faced myself in the TV world? It was my task to accept the self who yelled, "I want a reason for me to stay!" But my reason to stay was not solely to solve the crime. You, everyone, gave me a reason. You gave me a place to stay.
Naoto's trying to smile through her tears.
I have to be an adult. I have to be a man. With that way of thinking, I was running from myself. I don't need to look for something to change or something to accomplish. I only need to have faith in myself. I finally think I can accept myself. That I'm a woman. That I haven't yet become the detective I wanted to be. I am a woman. And a detective. One who is seeking the truth with you and the others.
Rank 9, and that will also mean that she will also be... Yeah, she can also take a mortal blow.
I'm really glad I came to this town.
It's where you and I live, and all the others too.
Alright, so we cannot do any, we can't do any... Alright, this is actually a good time to... Hold on, when is Ayana usually available on? Is she also available on Saturdays? No, she is not. Rainy days, however, yes. Let me just go to the... no, not there. The shrine. I think I already collected the bugs. Yep, I knew it. Alright, let's actually... Please say. Let's try to RNG this. Small blessing. Damn it. Let's fix that up. Oh man. Thank goodness I memorized that one at least. Okay, we can do sports club today, though. But before I even attempt that, here. Mild blessing. Alright, I think that covers it. My brother passed out yesterday. No one at the hospital knows what caused it. My parents are saying it's because of the poisonous fog. Don't worry about what's causing it. I have great news for you. I joined a club called the Healing Club. It's going to teach us how to neutralize the toxins in the fog. Pretty popular in my area. I know a lot of people who are in the club. Why don't you join too? Ask your brother to join the club. Can you tell me more about it? I'm seriously starting to worry about my health, but I've been starting to feel ill recently, you know. But your club can cure me? If it's that popular, it must work, right? It's still foggy all over town, but believe it or not, harsh weather makes your body stronger. I heard that on TV yesterday, and I'm pretty sure that's right. But man, with all this fog, I bet people with curly hair are having a hard time keeping their DOS neat. Alright, here's a question about hair. Red, you're looking at me, so this question's for you. What determines whether a hair grows curly or straight? The cross-section? Isn't that like on your... Is like the top of your head or whatever? Wow, you knew this one. Yes, the hair's shape determines whether it's going to be curly or straight as it grows. A straight hair is perfectly round, but a curly hair is oval or triangular. The flatter a hair's cross-section, the curlier the hair becomes. I heard that from Miss Kashiwagi, so if you've got curly hair, watch out for this fog. Is that why one of my nephews has, or like, you know, both of them from my cousins, My cousin's side, that is, they both have curly hair. Or one of them ended up just, as he was growing up, had naturally curly hair. Okay, I can only do the sports club for today, so...
Uh-huh.
I have been neglecting this one for many, many, many frickin' months.
All right.
Daisuke, what's your problem? Are you hurt or something?
Huh?
What do you mean?
Yo.
Wow, basketball practice finished before soccer today. It's a miracle. You're running like a fat kid with asthma, and you're letting guys drive right past you. Don't worry, when I play for real, I'll be fine. Yeah, well, when I play for real, I'm a frickin' juggernaut. Haha. You have to play seriously, dude. If you're not gonna play for real at practice, why are you playing at all?
What?
Ko. What's that supposed to mean? You think I don't know? Hey, you guys, lighten up. Go on, say it, Ko. What do you mean? The air is tense. Why don't you ask yourself? Hey, what the hell's going on over here? SK, sprint over to the gym and then give me 20 sets of burpees. Hey, are you okay? Kinda. Maybe next time you're free. SK, you just earned yourself 5 more sets. Sorry, was that my fault?
No.
I needed the practice anyway. Okay, I'll, see you later then.
Sorry.
About putting a damper on everyone's mood. Sora, we need to talk. It's about him. I have to do some family stuff today, though. Would next time be okay? Anything for you guys.
Yeah, thanks.
Alright. Seems very important to Ko. SK really likes you, man. I do too. You're the only guy I can trust to talk about him with. Feel Ko's trust in him. And a bond between a bond forming between you three. Oh, sorry, I better get going. See you later.
See?
I can't believe I've been neglecting this social link the most so far. More than eyes. Well, we can really actually... Alright. But, what about Naoto, though? Let me see what will happen if I... Then again, this one won't really mean much when it comes to like what I choose.
Hey.
Well, today... Shoo! I just got a call from the school. Shoo, it's not true, is it? Shoo, it's a lie, right? Shoo, look at me! Shoo! It's true. Shoo, I'm sorry. Please go home today. I'm sorry. Shoo, what's going on? Go home, please.
Go home!
Looks like you should just go home today. What happened with Chu? What the heck? There was no progress there. Alright, do you actually have something for me, Tanaka? Ugh, for the love of God, Tanaka. It's practically useless now during the fog. Let's see now. Where is... Where would Naoto be again? Would she be up here? Or maybe she's at the riverbank, I guess. 'Cause I don't see her anywhere. There you are. Okay, she does not want to hang out. So that means I can at least try to hang out with Rise. Alright, bringing up her social link now. I'm determined to get at least the important ones, and the other, and, the tower one to be completed today.
Oh, Senpai. Uh-huh.
Let's go.
Senpai, I thought about it. Why my mind just went blank when I heard about Konami. I mean, I ran away from showbiz because I was tired of being an idol. So I shouldn't have had any problems. And yet, I felt so angry about it. Why do you think that is?
Rosette is Rise too.
Yeah. You knew all along, huh? But really, that's how it was. Risette's name in lights, idolized by the masses. That was me, too. I didn't want to lose that me. There's no way to become someone else. I ran away from my plain, gloomy self. Then I ran away from my idol self. Right now, I'm the homicide detective self, I guess. I would have run away from that as well if I didn't realize. I've been trying to become how I wanted to be. I pick a role. When I'm through with it, I continue chasing the real me by picking another role. When in fact, those roles are all me. I don't want to run away anymore. I don't want to search somewhere else for myself. I'm gonna hang in there, as the complete me.
Rise spoke her mind, looking straight at you. Alright, I kind of made up my mind that when I do a New Game Plus run of this game, not on stream, but on my own time, obviously, I'm definitely gonna romance Rise. And then, probably in a third run, Just to satisfy Slice for Naoto. Honestly, but I kind of wanted to see what would have happened if, I kind of wanted to see what would have happened if I had chosen the bad choices in Naoto's social link that would have led to a reverse social link. Because, you know, I know that only exists for her, only. She can now protect the party at times. If an ally would fall to an attack that hits the entire party, Rise will block it once.
I'm glad I came to this town. I'm glad to have met you and the others, too. Let's go home, Senpai.
So now is available to hang out here. And I can't do any jobs today. It's a Sunday evening, though. Okay, we're gonna save first here, just so I could see what'll happen if I just. There's nothing really else. There's nothing to do. No jobs aside from working at the pub, and then you know the possibility of like boosting my chances at completing the social links. You know what? We're just gonna work for now, and then we'll see what's gonna happen. Let's skip it for now. Let's see, Ayane. So far it's just Ayane only that wants to hang out. Don't see the sports club, and I probably will not be seeing... Okay, Naoto is there, yes. But no Rise. Okay, let me just at least load up that save again. So I'm at least guaranteed to continue the Sun social link. So let me at least just to make sure. Just to make sure. What about this? Dang it, we gotta at least we gotta fix that for Rise then. I'll actually let this one rock out and, you know.
Yo,
Senpai, I haven't seen you in the morning for a while. Still, with the real bad guy being a cop on the case, that really surprised me, man. But now there's nothing for us to wait for. We just have to go kick his ass. Let's show that sucker, Senpai. Yeah. Just you wait, Adachi. He'll learn what it means to deal with us. The hard way. The kanji way! I'm gonna keep reloading that save just so I could just so I can make sure that that I do get the bond go up for Rise. Like I said, we are really, really close to maxing out some of these other social links here. Already succeeded with kanjis, and we already got like some of the story linear the linear social links done and over with. There we go. We've now guaranteed it. So all I have to do now is just hang out with Let me just look at the days. Okay, so Rise is only available at like the end of the week. Still, that gives enough time. Alright. Let's just hang out with Naoto, and then I can probably finally get rid of Ananta. But first, I will be right back for just a moment. Let me just stand over here. Oh yeah, I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. And we are about ready to just finish up Naoto's social link. Alright, let's do this.
It feels like such a long time ago that we were here chasing after the Phantom Thief. It was an unforgettable case, full of rewards. I enjoyed it. What about you?
It was exciting.
Yes, I thought so too. It was even more invigorating to solve it with you. So, I wanted to give you something today. I made this. Please accept it.
Obtain the detective badge. Ooh, that's a nice gift, honestly.
I haven't crafted anything like this in some time. If I went back to the estate, I could have added a camera and transceiver. Oh, but it flashes. I made myself one to match. Now you're my assistant, Senpai.
You're my assistant.
You plan to challenge me? I'll show you who's boss. The title of detective became a burden to me. I thought I had no other aspects apart from detective self. But you and the others gave me a reason to be as neither adult nor man. So, I was able to face myself as myself. Before the detective, before the child, before the woman. By spending time with you all, I changed day by day. It frightened me before, but now, with everyone, with you, I can proudly proclaim that I am myself. Nothing more, but nothing less.
Here we go. Naoto's strong will that allowed her to accept and overcome her weaknesses awakened her heart's true power. Whoa! Sukuna Hikuna grew up! Naoto's persona has been reborn. Sukuna Hikuna has transfigured into Yamato Takeru.
This potential was still dormant within me. I wasn't considering the things that I should have. The people who care about me, as well as my own self. When I'm with you, I feel fearless.
You can sense Naoto's warm trust and respect. And another bond has been maxed out and fulfilled. And now we can create Norn. By mastering the Fortune social link, you can now fuse Norn, the triple godhead of fate. Whoa, that's actually really cool art. Might as well get rid of Blight. We have Vorpal Blade after all.
Well then, let us begin. There's a lot you must learn before becoming a detective. I myself can't relent in my training. To become a formidable woman detective. We'll start off with something that may come in handy before too long. Shadowing a suspect.
Naoto found the basics of detective work into you. Had a good time with Naoto. I actually also want to look at the, I want to continue looking at the artwork for the other personas that they have. So let's see, so let's look at Kanji's again. like, Rokuten Mao. Oh my god, I really love the design of this persona. Not only does he got flames on it, he's got a big ol' pointy mustache. It's like, it honestly looks like I'm looking at a buffer, it honestly feels like I'm looking at Gurren Lagann here. And then Yamato Takeru. This persona looks also cool as well. I just realized that, is that a katana it's holding? It's got wings, it's got like a pointy head helmet thing. It's very fitting of Naoto, it's very fitting for Naoto as well. And then, hold up. There's, Kamui, who looks cartoony as all hell. Goodness gracious. Also, you know what? I've also been meaning to just, you know, reorder their skills too, so it's like... Let me just do that. Let's see, Kanji. What? Who else? Alright, yeah, like... There we go. I don't know how that's ordered. Yeah, this over this, because, like, you know, it's kind of ordered, like... And then... Yeah, Heat Riser's good where it is. Alright, let's see who's available to hang out in the middle of the night, or if I can just... Oh wait, can I do... No, I cannot do any night jobs again. Alright, I've already guaranteed Risei's... Oh, that's a nice looking emote, too. I really want to... Did I take Tutor? Yeah, but, unfortunately, it's not available today at the moment, but, also it reached, like, it reached an impasse where it was, like, something had happened, so, like, I have to know what ends up happening as soon as I, go back to do it again. When I believe Tuesday rolls around. Yeah, I forgot when exactly I started it, because I didn't exactly have, what was it? Was it Max Knowledge or Max or something else? You know, let's hang out with,
Whoa.
Let's hang out with Daisuke.
Alright.
Oh, wait, I forgot to save on the,
Hey, man.
You have Kotatsu at your place? I'm sure you do. I don't really like them, though. Well, okay, I do. But, you know what? It don't matter, because, like, this means I can actually, like, this means that when I do New Game Plus, I'll be able to start that one up, right away, like, as soon as it's available. What am I trying to say is, I was wondering if that rumor going around is true. That if you use Kotatsu too much, it'll make your legs shorter. Don't worry about it.
What?
I'm not worried about it, it's just... I saw on TV that soccer and Kotatsu are the two biggest causes for people to have short legs, so... He's fretting. Doesn't matter, it's too late for me anyways. Man, the year's already come to an end. Do you have any plans? Oh man, that was not the correct answer then.
Whoa.
Sorry that late. I had to go. You want this? Co gave me some, but I don't need this much.
This is for you.
Blue cheese chips? What the heck?
Careful on your way home.
Do I want to redo that? It's fine. Because I had Siegfried with me after all. Plus, like, I don't even know how many like social points were already accumulated over the time that I like hadn't been even hanging out with the sports club. I'm getting kind of used to this thick fog now. I'm not worried about not being able to see anymore. I felt so relieved once I realized that now that only those right next to me can even see me. I used to freak out thinking that a teacher would see me in town and they'd stop and yell at me. But thanks to this fog, none of my teachers would know me even if I was 5 feet away. You're right, I feel kind of relieved because of the fog too. Some people get ill from it, but I'm alright so far. Plus, I'm kind of excited that it might be the end of the world. We might actually get to see it. I know, what's going to happen at the end of the world, I wonder. It's like that variety show that plays at midnight. Nobody knows what's going to happen. Recently, the shows have just been kind of weird. But at least it's entertaining. It's like finding random shows that don't show up on the programming guide. Alright, who can we hang out with? Sports Club? Yep. Wonder what would have happened if I had not been... Let me see what would have happened, because, like, so far I only saved back as, like, just being in the house. But I do gotta wait until, like, a specific day in, I do gotta wait until it's, like, the weekend, to hang out with Rise, so that way we could finally, max out her social link. What'll happen if I... Like, I might be still able to hang out with the sports club. Who knows? Yep, okay. I can try to... Wait, that's right, hold on. So... Yeah, I made a note of this. Or I can also hang out with Ayane as well. I might as well do that then. But hang on. Before I even do that, let me at least look at the... Let me look at the... Let me see the other personas that I've so far unlocked through, let's see. Nope, none there. I'm guessing Norn is a regular fusion then. First of all, there's Hallel. Let's see. I don't see Norn anywhere. Nope, I don't see Norn anywhere. Also, yeah, we can, like, once again, we can finally just get rid of Ananta, Raphael. What about Jost, Raphael, and Nanta then? We could get Garuda! Oh wait, Garuda's a part of the star. No, I didn't want to go there. Dang it. Let's see, with only about 9 days left until, like, I officially start going into the dungeon. I mean, going back to into the Midnight Town to actually take on Adachi in his dungeon. We're only at rank 6 with, But then again, like, you know... Let's pull up her social link. After practice, Ayane took you here.
Senpai!
Over here. This is where I usually practice. There's never anyone around, so I can relax while I play. Sorry for dragging you out here on such short notice, but I thought it would be easier for me to tell you something here.
I think I need to start being more selfish.
For as long as I can remember, I've never expressed my opinions. I've let them just build up inside me. I was trying to protect myself from conflicts by just avoiding them. But sometimes arguing about something and talking through it is what makes a relationship stronger, I think. I'm finally starting to see that.
Well, no, that's not true.
Why for the non-ally social links are some of them partially voiced? Especially, like, you know, when the dialogue also is like has like partial voice lines to them. Known that all along, but I was too scared to admit it. I was afraid of speaking my mind and getting shot down. I didn't want anyone to hate me.
That's why I thought I could avoid getting hurt by just going with the flow. It was the easiest way out.
But then you came along and made me realize I was just pretending not to see what I was doing. I've been keeping a lot of unpleasant emotions buried inside. In fact, the real me can be pretty selfish. I want people to notice me, but I never make the first move. Selfish, right? That's me. That's why when I think about the other day and how I threw away everything you did for me, I feel guilty. But you helped me do a lot of things I couldn't have done on my own. I pushed myself past my limits, and on top of that, I got to hang out with someone I really care about. Most importantly, you made me look myself in the eye. I never could have done that alone. You helped me hear my own voice.
So, from now on, I'm not gonna pretend that I don't care what happens anymore.
I'll express my opinion, say what I think, and if that gets me on someone's bad side, then that's that. If I want to get what I want in life, I've got to speak my mind. And all to you, Sora, Senpai. Thank you. Ayane is smiling cheerfully. Seems you were able to help guide Ayane through her problems. Oh, that was all I needed to do. That being said, there's something else. Oh no. Senpai, You have a hunch what she wants to say? Change the subject! Change the subject and relieve the tension. Oh, never mind. Well, I better get home. So, goodbye.
Goodbye.
I wonder what's the percentage of people that actually romanced Ayane. Alright, we can tutor today! I also have to probably go back into the Velvet Room and get me Byakko again. So that way I could probably try to, like, you know, boost up the Temperance social link. I'm sorry about what happened last time. It got kind of ugly. Shu says nothing for a while. The awkward silence continues. Today's date is circled on the calendar. Oh, that's right. Today is my birthday. I forgot. Happy birthday! There's nothing to be happy about. She looks ready to cry. Mom forgot it too. She's not even here. She looks sad. Have a modest celebration. You decided to throw a birthday party for Shu. First you need... Oh boy. Cake. Cake. Only one place springs to mind. Junes. I had to call Yosuke. Yo, what's up? Same situation to Yosuke. I get it. Well, I can see why you'd want to help the kid out. Leave it to me. Just text me the address and I'll find the directions to his house later. Won't be long, okay?
Huh?
Let's decide to wait for Yosuke to arrive. Oh my god! Shu was in total shock. Hey, I called the whole gang. It's cool, right? You were going to have a small celebration, but Yosuke invited everyone. Sheesh. Yosuke just called us up out of nowhere, you know. He was all, meet us at Junes. I was worried there for a moment. But a surprise party like this is kind of a surprise I like.
Yes.
Me too, but we have to start this off right, with a song. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Shu-kun. Happy birthday to you. Oh, but I don't get copyright struck. Shu is still in shock. Come on now, come on, now for the candles. Blow them out!
Huh?
But... if you don't hurry, you'll end up with a wax-flavored cake. And no one wants that. Now come on, blow! Okay. 1, 2. She takes a deep breath. Whoa! It got dark! The lights! Hit the lights! That was quite the scream from Chie. Hey, who did that? It's not me! Ah! No kicking! Huh? Isn't the switch somewhere around here? Uh-oh. I'm sorry, I'll get the switch. Oh no, it's my fault. Huh? Is this your face? Yes, let go of my nose!
I'm sorry.
I'll just sit back down. You're stepping on me. I'm sorry, wait, where am I? Sheesh, Yukiko, let me handle this. Right in the solar plexus. Everyone just sit down. Sora, get the lights. Oh my god. Is the cake okay?
You kidding?
That's the first thing you ask about? Well, let's put that whole mess behind us. Oh my god. Happy birthday! Thank you. How old are you? 14. Wow, that's young. Man, it must be great being in the prime of one's youth. You're not exactly an old lady, you know. But, Shu-kun, your life is only beginning here. Hiko smiles gently at Shu. Oh, yes. Man, you have no idea when to turn on the cute. I mean, it's nothing. It's just the day I was born. Yep, it's time for a celebration. It's a reason to be happy.
Should I have been born?
Shu mumbles to himself. Stupid? 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 Oh my god, why are they all calling him stupid? She was surprised. Of course you should have. Ah, yeah. Alright, now for the cake. Yes, let's all have a slice. Party livened up at this point. It's getting late, so everyone went home. Thank you. I should begin to cry. I was suspended from school. I'm sorry, Sensei. I cheated. I was so worried about the test. If I wasn't number one, I thought there's no point in anything if I'm not the best. It's all I can be. If I'm not, Mom won't love me anymore. Mom asked me why I did it. She said she was betrayed, embarrassed. She said I'm not her son. She was crying. Wait for him to calm down.
I'm sorry.
When I was able to write my name for the first time, Mom praised me. She would tell anyone who would listen that I was a genius. So I did my best. I studied all the time so I could live up to her expectations, so that people would accept that Mom could raise a child on her own. I always had to be number one. Then that transfer student came along. The school he came from was ahead of us, and he always got perfect scores on the tests. Plus, he's good at sports, good at talking to people. He became the best in everyone's eyes. And they all started laughing at me. I know that all I'm good at is studying, but now, I don't even have that. I'm studying all day, no clubs, no friends. What do I have left? I don't have anything. I'm nothing if I'm not number one. If even Mom gives up on me.
I'm scared.
Cheating was the only option I had. That's what I thought. So sorry. I'm sorry. Mom must be sad. It's Mom. She's back. I'll go talk with her.
Thank you, mister.
Thank you for today. I was happy. She tries to get his emotions under control. Come back again. I'll do my best. I was not expecting that. Alright, what do we got next?
Hello.
Good morning, Senpai. We've been running into each other quite a lot, haven't we? Do you remember what Adachi said? Inaba will disappear into the fog by the end of the year. Nobody has been kidnapped, but we still need to be conscious of our time limit now. It's important to be ready for what lies ahead, but we should hurry. You're right. If Adachi was telling the truth, then the lives of all mankind are at stake. This is no longer at the level of any other murder investigation. We have to make sure that we stop him no matter what. Classroom is in an uproar. Hey, did you hear? The fog made someone faint. Yeah, I heard it was someone from 3-3. We don't know what really caused it, right? No point in panicking. I'd worry more about getting a gas mask if you don't. If you don't, you could be next. Hey, be quiet, everyone. Class is still in session. No talking. The uproar continues. Alright, what can we do for today? Like, we have, 2 days until we can, probably hang out with Rise. If not, then the weekend. Oh man, I really do feel sorry for myself for not, and like, I really do feel sorry for not, like, going that far with I's social link at all. I only got as far as, like, rank 3, sadly. Also, I think it's thanks to, like, this one post that I saw of, like, Persona 3 Reload. It, like, it actually, like, detailed, like, specifically how many, points are needed in order to get, like, to max out your social stats in that game. But I noticed that there's only 3 in Reload compared to your standard 5 in this game and in 5 as well. Where is Byakko? I feel like we should get rid of this. Probably looking at True End Guide for this as you go, because there's a very easy to miss check for the true golden ending. True End Guide. Okay, yeah, I'll do that. Let's see what'll, or golden... True ending, no spoilers, okay. December 30th, you have to answer dialogue options in specific ways. And then there's, March... Okay, I see something about March 20th. It's during the January-February section? Oh, okay. When you're asked to leave, say no on March 20th. Wasn't December 3rd, wasn't December 3rd when I was, like, when I had to, like, really... Yeah, that's just, okay, so, like, that was okay, I did look up something about that for, that was a Reddit post. It was a no spoilers one. It just specified what you need to do in order to get the true ending in Golden. But wasn't December 3 the day that I had to, like, carefully choose the dialogue, to determine, like, when it came to that very tense moment, where it was like the choices you make, like, really do factor into you, like because if I chose the bad one, like the choices, it would skip me straight to March, I was told. Alright. We can do... Again, where am I with the daycare? Also at 5, too! Goodness gracious. This is one that I've really just not been... I can't do hers either! I forgot hers is on either Monday, Friday, or Saturday. Who else can I try to hang out with? With Naoki? Can I hang out with Naoki? Yep, he's right over there. Terragon is best because that's where the Church of Yoshitsune is. Yeah, I'm glad that I ended up getting him. Alright, no sports club, no Ayane. Let me get Seth again. Okay, there's one more slot left. Where's Seth? Hang on, I should just probably do this. There he is. Goodness gracious, it's been 6 hours now. I just want to get like a lot of like, I just want to get like the prioritized stuff done and over with before the specified date. Before, okay.
Oh.
Yeah, let's hang out, shall we? Aye. I told you she would be right back. Let me get back to the guide.
Yo.
What's up, Sora? Our class had a guest speaker in the auditorium today, so... Yeah, you guys are both on the soccer team, huh? Hey, isn't Ai Ebihara your manager? Seriously? Damn, now I'm jealous. Ai Ebihara? Oh, her. She's never around. Probably because she's always on the prowl for guys. Yeah, I heard she's pretty loose. Didn't she look like she's got a sugar daddy or two? Yeah, she's stacking the paper. Wonder how much she gets paid. Damn, dude, don't hold back or anything. Think it's a cheaper market out here in the boonies? I don't know, man. This is a premium grade high school tale we're talking about. And with a body like that, goodness gracious. Seriously, just look at her hips. Conversation's getting more and more vulgar, and I'm getting uncomfortable just... Yep, best to frickin' shut them up. Stop them! Seems Daisuke was also offended. Knock it off, you guys! Maybe someone should spread some rumors about you, and we'll see how you like it. Alright. Oh shit, I'm gonna be late for the meeting.
Sorry.
Sounds like they've got the hots for our manager. They were talking like that at practice too, but don't worry, I'll yell at them later, man.
See ya.
See you later. Hi there. Did you hear them? They were practically yelling. It's not like that kind of stuff really bothers me. I expect it. They don't even know me. Why should I care what they think? I'm fine, but thanks. According to this, even oh, okay, hold the phone. I see that I is also, you can also reverse social link her too. We will see about it once we try to hang out with her again. When that time comes around. I'm gonna head home. And you're gonna walk with me.
Goodbye.
I only see Naoto today. Let's see, Naoto and a few others are probably out here. Yep, there's Chie. Wait, did I save? I think I saved. Don't think I did. Okay, now we go back to the shrine, and I think I should probably try to increase my chances of bonding with Ayane. Someone else, Ayane. Oh, blessing. Damn it! Well, oh well. What other days is I available on? Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Okay. I hear students talking. I saw it on the Midnight Channel. Countless black creatures crawl out of the fog and infest the town. The town gets overrun by them, and the people who inhaled fog turn into them too. And the last person that appeared looked just like me. What should I do? I don't feel good. People turning into monsters? That sounds awesome! Like some kind of anime. I wonder how it feels to turn into a monster. Huh? How it feels? Well, I guess if everyone was turned into a monster, that'd be okay. Everyone's becoming a creature, why should I worry about becoming one? I'll just be like we're evolving into another species. And... okay, I can still hang out with her. Decide later. Alright, so... let's see, so... it's currently Thursday. I think we can do sports club today. Or, go to music club? Okay, we can do... okay, no, it's between these... okay.
Uh-huh.
When can I also hang out with her again? It says that she's only available... just middle of the week. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday.
Oh, that's so?
We can hang out with him, though. Let's see. Oh yeah, I should probably look at the... like, it's... the calendar is starting to, like...
Uh-huh.
Let's go soccer practice then. Damn, looks like this one is a little... this one's a little busy. I have to do the class record today, so don't wait up for me. If you say so. Ah, perfect timing. What's up with the cold shoulder? Guys can be such a damn rebel. Oh well, I guess that makes it easier. I need to talk to you. Tell you what, we'll talk over Mapo rice. My treat. Sounds good. Really? Great, heck, I'll get you a large.
All right, let's go.
I'm up to school to listen to what Ko has to say. You probably guessed this, but it's about Daisuke. You notice him slacking off at practice a lot lately, right? He never used to do that kind of stuff. Before he would have died for any chance to play soccer. You practically had to pry the ball away from him, even off the field. But now he's half-assing everything. I don't get it, maybe he just doesn't think playing hard is cool anymore. He took it seriously when he was helping you train, though, right? He really wanted to get good enough for the team to accept you. Don't get me wrong, I don't think he was faking it or anything. But I wonder if part of that was him trying to make you do the things he feels like he can't anymore. He's fooling himself. Just pisses me off to watch him do this. How'd he get like this? You know, his new attitude towards girls is pretty sudden, too. He used to talk about girls like any normal guy would. Think it could be related? Could be. Okay, good. I'm looking at the guide for this, and it's just all first choices. Except who? He can be a little blunt sometimes, but he's a nice guy. He's been acting so cold towards girls, though, like he's saying stuff that he doesn't really mean. I'm only telling you this because I trust you. Oh. See what I mean? How off-putting, like, how caught off guard I am when it comes to, like, the semi-voiced lines. See, Daisuke had a girlfriend back in middle school, but from what he told me, they never even held hands, and she broke up with him. Yikes! Kinda reminds me of, one girl that I met in college. I didn't get really I didn't, like, you know, have any interest in her, but, like, she seemed like that kind of person to, like, yeah. I've explained this before, but I'll explain again. Basically, I followed her on Instagram, and what happened was, like, she's like bragging about how she got a boyfriend and all that, and then, like, just days or a week or so later after that, like, everything about the guy was just gone off of her Instagram. Like, all the pictures of him and her together, like, the pictures of him just in general, the Valentine's, like, thing or whatever, gone. And from my speculation, it was either her that must have done something, he must have done something, or it was both their fault, honestly. And I'm just gonna go on a limb and just say both of them must have fucking screwed up on something or whatever. Anyways, she made a big scene. She was all like, "You don't even like me, do you?" I heard she even slapped him. And ever since then, he's been saying stuff like, "I don't know what it means to like someone." At the rate he's going, he's gonna die an old hermit. What do you think? We got a problem.
You're right.
Yeah, I think so too.
Whoa.
I just had a great idea. I'm a genius. You're with me on this, right? You're gonna help him? Count me in.
Alright.
Now we're talking. By worrying about Daisuke with Ko, you feel your bond strengthen. I really wish I could have invested, like, a lot of time into this earlier on in the game, because, like, I feel like the sports club social link can be, like, done within, like, can be done very quickly within the, like after, like, during the first or second dungeon. Like, it was, like, cause I did see a friend play through, like, stream this, like, a long time ago when it did release on Steam. And, like, she was able to get through it, like, very quickly. Like, I couldn't believe what I was seeing. I'll set everything up. Make sure you wear some clean boxers. Best time of the rather vulgar conversation. Oh, okay, so tutor or whoever is available to hang out with in the middle of the night. Alright. I think we can do this. We can finally finish up the tutor's social link. Thank you very much for what you did last time. My suspension wasn't very long. Having everyone staring at me hurt, though. It's my own fault. I need to change. She looks hopeful. Mom bought me cake for my birthday. She said I lost my temper and said terrible things to you, but I didn't mean any of it. I'll always be proud of you, dear. That's what she said. I also told her why I cheated, about what I was thinking, about the transfer student, about not wanting her to hate me. Then she said, let's start over.
Let's start over. As a family.
Oh my god, I didn't even realize the date. Because December 15th is a very important date for me. I always thought a family was something that is already there. That it's something finished. But it looks like you can try to start it over again. I wasn't paying attention to Mom this whole time. I thought that if I wasn't the best, she'd look down on me. Because of that, I must have thought that I needed to be number one in order to be loved. But that wasn't true, it didn't matter. She loved me this whole time. I have to thank you, and your friends too. Thank you for recognizing me. I wouldn't have been able to talk to Mom if you hadn't. I'm proud of you. Thank you.
About this.
Oh, test results. I got this for getting the best score in a mock exam a while ago. I thought that this was my only bond with Mom, but it wasn't something I can see. So, please take it away, until I can laugh at how I thought about myself. I cheated on a test, I got suspended, my permanent record must be a wreck. I've gone right off the rails leading into a good college and a good company. But I can see now that I don't have to be on that straight and narrow path. If I'd stayed on that rail, not thinking, not seeing anything except what was right in front of me, my life would have been empty.
I'm going to think about my life and set my own path.
I feel like my life is just beginning. Not because I'm young, because
I just realized that.
Oh. Shu laughs embarrassed. You feel a tight bond between yourself and Shu. Another social link maxed out. And because of that, I am now able to make Shiva! Mastered the tutored social. Alright, by mastering the tower social link, you can now fuse Shiva, the god of destruction! I have a favor to ask of you. Starting today, I want to stop the tutoring. I mean. I was thinking of joining a club. The baseball team. Trumpeter and Yoshitsune are goats as always. I'm so glad I got Trumpeter. I need to get him back into the team though again. Into my squad of personas. But I have to get rid of, like, you know, some of the ones that I need to just, you know, fodder off skills of or whatever. I never played baseball before, but I've always wanted to. I don't really know the rules though. I only had my studies. I had to be number one. That's what I thought all this time. But if I think that, then I'll never have anything. So I want to try a bunch of things. I'm sorry, but please let me quit.
We can play baseball together sometime, though.
Spent your last session as tutor talking with Shu.
Good morning.
Oh, hey, guess what? I'm gonna be hanging out with you. So this is going to be the final battle. Finally, huh? I've been thinking about when I made the decision to come here. I came here thinking that I could find myself in the peace and quiet of a little country town. But I have no regrets. I'm glad I met you. Me too. But then again, I'm not like... You know what? Yeah, let's say me too. We can't lose to that Adachi. Let's beat him and bring him to justice. I'll do my best to help you until the very end. Let's win and give Nanako-chan something to smile about. Classroom is in an uproar. Did you already buy a gas mask? How much was it? I don't know, my parents bought it for me. Whatever, I'm safe now. Check it out, I heard that if you catch colds easily, then you've got a higher chance of getting sick from the fog. Seriously? Oh my god, I'm totally like that. Shut up! No talking! You're still in class! The city is known to get covered in fog every 50 years. Don't worry about it. How am I gonna... How do I pronounce someone that's, like, saying it like that? That's what the TV said anyway. So let's get down to business, shall we?
Oh, Senpai.
You look tired. I know, let's go do something together. Yep. We can finally finish up your social link, Rise.
Look, that line over there is the shopping district. That's us. We're so small.
How many days left you got to beat up the Cabbage Patch Dick? I was told at least until the 21st, or the 22nd, I believe. But we're on the 16th so far. That's us. We're so
I
small.
need to remember that. Senpai, you're leaving in the spring, right? I've made up my mind about something. You see, I'm thinking of going back into showbiz this spring. I am Risette, after all. And when I consider it that way, I think I can have more fun working. I know how hard it is for a star to make a comeback after an entire year's absence. But even then, I want to start over from the beginning. Do you remember the fan who gave me that letter? And my old manager, Inoue-san? For my family, everyone, you, and for myself. Senpai, this... I want you to have it, Senpai.
A signed photo?
It's the one we took at school. I look really normal, don't I? But even then, I signed it Risette. A Risette without a fake smile. Senpai, I won't make the same mistake. I won't run away. I won't try to be someone I'm not. The many Riseis inside of me, I want to cherish them. I quit thinking about such stupid things. I mean, in reality, there's no such thing as a real me or a fake me. As long as you know what you really want to do, no matter how hard it is, you'll be okay. I can do it!
Alright, here we go. Let's see what Himiko becomes. Rise's strong will that allowed her to accept and overcome her weakness has awakened her heart's true power. Okay, it's just a recolor. It's a little bit different. There's just a few more satellites around this one. Rise's persona has been reborn. Himiko has transfigured into Kanzeon.
This means my powers have changed? I see. I've become a little stronger. Thanks to you, being with me. I want to find lots of different me's. And I want to get stronger, so instead of running away from them, I'll welcome them with open arms. I was relying on you, but I want to be able to stand on my own 2 feet. Thank you, Senpai. I love you.
Hey, you can't say that to me. We're not even a couple. Sense Rise's pure affection. You know what? I'll take the love. You are the lovers after all. And because we maxed out Rise, we can create Ishtar now. By mastering the Lover social link, you can now fuse Ishtar, the goddess of love. Rise is now fully determined. She will help you up when you are hit by a mortal blow. Really?
Now that I got that out, I'm hungry. Let's go eat somewhere. After all, come spring, I won't be able to do that anymore. Let's go, Senpai!
Alright, let's see what personas are available now that I've maxed out 2 more social links. Oh, we could try to hang out with her. Alright, let's see. Are they also available in any of the other multi-fusion spreads? Nope. Okay, so let's check over here. Where are you? Shiva and Ishtar. There she is! Hang on. There's Ishtar. Now what about the other one? I cannot find Shiva anywhere. Hold on, let me look back at Jacob's message about, like, the hexagon fusion for, Lucifer. So, I need Ananta, Satan, Anubis, Metatron, Trumpeter, and Michael. I have yet to make Michael or Satan yet. Because I know that those are the other 2 personas needed in order... Oh, wait, and Metatron, too! So, I need at least those 3 in particular. In order to, like... I just realized, aren't they all... They're literally all just, Actually, no, okay, not all of them. Like... And I just realized Trumpeter is also in that... Is a part of that fusion lineup as well. Okay, but, let's see what we can... Can I try to get rid of, No, wait, no. Okay, Ananta, Raphael, and who else? Oh, we can make, Ishtar with Koryu? Or we can make... So I feel like, yeah, I feel like, Ishtar is the... Ishtar is definitely, all about, you know, healing as well. So what about Amrita, Salvation... I feel like we wouldn't really need salvation. I mean, Meteor Rahan, considering, you know, what it does. Okay, so one of them is Absorb Wind. Let's see, okay, I could get rid of, Mutudi. I've always wanted to use Ishtar as well. But hey, at least this finally means that I can get rid of frickin' Raphael. Like I said, whenever I think of Ishtar, well, I don't think I've ever said this though. Whenever I think of Ishtar, I literally think about Fire Emblem's Ishtar. Oh! I did not know that. Okay, am I able to make Shiva anywhere around here? No, but I can make Satan. Can use... I've got a lot of money. So you know what? Yeah, so let's see. We can... Let's see... HP cost for... No, I'm not even gonna use that. Time to bring out Satan, because why not? Goodness gracious! So this is what you look like. We can just get rid of Endure Light. Okay, +1 magic is a good. Oh, what's Black Viper? I feel like I've already seen that skill before. I don't think I have. Deals massive almighty damage to one foe. Oh, it's just... Really? Just a single foe? Oh, but massive is more than severe? Oh, interesting, interesting. What are my other options here? How to get back all the boys. Some of your max rank persona get severe elementals. Ah. Let's see. Yeah. Ishtar is right there. Oh my god! I'm now down to like half the money that I was at before. So let's see. Who do I still have on me? Do I literally still have? Arahabaki is still hanging around. Okay, but what about the others though? Wait a minute. Hold up. Do I now have okay, I have a few more options now. But I still don't see Shiva around here. Also, at this point, I really feel like I really need to stop. Okay, let's save. Okay, so... Let's see. Gotcha. Absorb wind. And then I'll replace I'll replace this one with Salvation when we eventually get there with it. Did I? I forgot I got rid of Horace, didn't I? I forgot I got rid of Horace as well in the process. Where are you, Horace? Goodness gracious, that's a lot of money I've already, like, used up.
Yes!
This way we can, you know, increase the bond with her. I hear jingle bells everywhere lately. It tells me that it's almost Christmas. We had a tree out every year at my house, but we write out our wishes on Tanzaku and put them on the tree, too. My family seems to love combining holidays. They say it's more efficient that way. I guess anything goes. What is Christmas at your house like, Senpai? We exchange presents. We did that when I was little too. I got a towel, but it was still fun to trade gifts. Yeah, that was the correct choice. The other day I found a book of Christmas songs at the bookstore. I had to buy it. I hope I'll learn to play a song, to play at least one of the songs in it by the end of the Christmas. You and Ayane got to know each other over small talk. You feel your relationship with Ayane is going to... Alright. And then the bond will increase.
Good night.
Seriously, I'm very close to just finishing up her social link. At this point, we really just need to, like, just hang out, like, 2 more times. Hopefully 2 more times, and then that's it. This fog is so thick. I guess the club won't be able to meet today either. Before I used to think that school without clubs was worthless, but I'm getting used to life without any clubs. I'm actually kind of relieved. It's one less thing for me to worry about. Please don't leave, Fog. Stick around for a while. I totally agree with you, Senpai. The fog is so thick about that I don't have to worry about how people react to what I say. If I can't see them, then I just And I can just assume their reaction was whatever I wanted, so I can say anything I wanted. Yeah, you're right. If you don't see other people, you kind of stop caring about them, right? Same goes for me. I used to worry about others so much before, but now, I just look out for number one. I never felt this way before, but it's not bad at all. I've been a bit depressed because I can't see the winter sky, but a foggy sky isn't as bad as I thought it'd be. Besides, sometimes it's nice when visibility is horrible. You don't have to make eye contact with anyone. You know, I think I'm starting to like foggy weather. Oh yeah, we should get on with the lecture. We'll work on proverbs today. Sato-chan, do you know the intent behind the phrase, compassion is not for the good of others? Huh? What? I wasn't listening. Sora-kun, help. It is, compassion makes you look better. Oh god. Correct, Sato-chan, or rather Red-chan, for taking compassion on her. So what does that mean? Why does compassion benefit yourself? It's because when you show compassion to others, they will show compassion to you in turn. You should be kind to everyone. People often think that compassion is a weakness or a crutch, but that's not true. I guess you know I was asking you, Sora-kun. Thanks. So, okay. Let me look up something else as well. Okay, so it says, okay, must be completed by December 26th, but it's best to complete it by December 22nd for story purposes. So, I have to, wait, so it says I have to complete it by the 22nd for story purposes, but the deadline says that I can beat it by, the 26th.
All right.
Stopped on your way to practice. Okina City in front of Okina Station. Let me just screenshot it just for the heck of it. And then go to the social link guide for the sports club. Sorry about that. So what's this all about? You made us skip out on practice, man. I think you owe us an explanation. Oh, there he is, Ko-chan. Hey, sorry for calling you here on such short notice. That's okay, we weren't doing anything anyway. What's going on? What does it look like? I set up a group blind date for us. Why didn't you tell me? I can hear the girls conversing with each other. They're from Yasogami High, huh? How'd they get here? By bus? Yeah, that's way out in the boonies. I wonder how they plan to get home. Maybe they're hoping we'll invite them back to our place, pervs. Well, I think they're passable as far as looks go, don't you? I'm out of here.
Huh?
No, wait!
Sorry.
Alright, ladies. Looks like tonight isn't going to work out. Three of you rode back home on the bus in an awkward silence. I said wait, damn it! I never asked you to try and set me up with anyone. I only went because you told me it was important. Don't drag me into that BS. Want to get a girlfriend, do it yourself.
I did it for you!
You're always going on about how girls are just a pain in the ass, but it's all an act.
What do you mean?
What do you mean an act? Quarrel starts to escalate. Stop them. That's enough!
Sorry.
That's right. Sorry. Yelling won't solve anything. You're just scared. You hear that? Scared. Scared? Of what? Of girls! You're scared of being rejected again, aren't you? That's why you give them all the cold shoulder. You don't have to worry about it if they hate you already, right? It's no different with soccer. You're half-assing it. You're scared to play seriously and hit your plateau. You're afraid that if you play hard, you'll be depressed when you can't improve anymore.
Huh?
Now you're just making things up! You take all the fun out of life if you never have to feel pain. What's the point of living like that? I don't need you to lecture me about life.
You got that? It's my life. You guys have nothing to do with it.
Yes, we do. Oh my god, I gotta hurry before the DualSense battery, you know. It's about to run low. It's running low, I mean. But yeah, it's about to die. We gotta finish this as quickly as possible. Of course we do. What am I to you? What is Sora to you? What are you to Sora and me, huh? Don't talk life like we have nothing to do with your life, dumbass.
Sorry.
Yeah. Kill's right. Girls are a pain in the ass, but I don't hate them. I'm just scared. They come up and say they like me, but then they tell me they can't understand me. They get disappointed and break up with me. Makes me wonder about myself. Talking about that girl you dated in middle school, right? Dated? I don't think you could even call it that. So I remember, she said, "You're not the guy I thought you were. The real Daisuke is the one on the field." When I think about going through all that again, I get scared, maybe lonely. It's hard to tell. Forget about her. There's always going to be people like that, but you have to just let them go and move on. But I can't let it go. I still have feelings. What'll happen to them? Ah, you really liked her, huh? After she asked me out. But she was my first girlfriend. I was thrilled. All I wanted to do was hold her close to me. Then you gotta go settle it. If you don't, you'll carry this baggage for who knows how long. Too noisy, you know that? Yeah, what of it?
Thanks.
You can be pretty sincere when you want to, Daisuke. That's his charm.
Knock it off.
Such a bond strength with Ko and Daisuke. Let's hope I can actually finish this and the music club social link and before I go into the Midnight Channel. Alright, Sora, it'll be your job to make sure Daisuke doesn't get cold feet about this thing. I won't, dang it!
Thanks, man.
Maybe you had a good time before heading home. So let's see, not that one. So, sports club and music club are nearing their maximum. Let's see, where, I just not, okay, I kinda wanna just skip ahead, oh gosh. Let's see what happens if I... Why was I thinking doing that? Wait, it's a day off tomorrow. I can't do any club activities. All I can do is just, you know... That's okay. All I can do is just save the rest of like my social link grinding for the next stream. So, okay, I thought I wanted to at least go back to like doing the regular schedule aside from. But I'm thinking I'm gonna do another Persona 4 stream this week, presumably on Thursday or Friday, with the other stream being more Lost Judgment, because we didn't get a chance to play any Lost Judgment last week because both Tekken and Alan Wake sort of took over me for that for last week. But yeah, I think that should be a good place to call it because I'm nearing 7 hours and it's midnight already over here. I need to get some frickin' sleep. So, yeah, thank you to all that showed up today who said hi, and thank you for also those that came in lurking. Tomorrow, or technically later today, since it's already, tomorrow, I will be playing a one-off stream for Valentine's, but early for Valentine's, because I know I know that a lot of people are going to be very freaking busy for Valentine's, in terms of streaming and all that. So I might as well do mine a day before. And yeah, it's going to be another cultured game. I already have the game set up and installed into my console and ready for tomorrow. So yeah. As for who we're going to raid today, I think I know exactly who I'm going to raid. Thankfully, I think I have enough that can, because I'm going to raid New today. She's doing some ASMR and is partner pushing. This is going to be her last week of partner pushing before applying for partner again this week. So I want to also help her out with that as well. And there's the raid message in case anyone wants to participate. If you want to use the emotes, you can just use 100 channel points to unlock with it. Okay. And with that, I will catch you all on the next stream. Take care, guys, and have yourselves a good night.